for at least 15 seconds.
Look at this cat, man. Look at this
We
poor
could
cat.
not find. All right, there we are. We are
Seriously,
back. We are so back.
have you seen this thing?
Yes, yes, we are.
That is, I feel so bad for it.
He is
All
fat.
right, I'll stop that and find
I need to
I
show
just find-
you my screen again.
We're so back, baby.
We are so back.
I mean, are we though? Is there anything that could actually reliably prevent that from happening again?
Nope. Whims of the
No.
Cosmic Universe. Like
Cosmic
always.
Universe. Our Rat Fuckers United is available for everyone to see once again.
Yep. We will never be ashamed of Rat Fuckers United.
I mean, I'm not ashamed of it. There's nothing bad
I
in
saw-
there, I don't think.
I saw there was like a post that was like post your group chats, and a lot of them were pretty bad. Like, I don't know, it was like Al Qaeda United,
name,
or like it's like
specifically.
can't say it. There's slurs. Like most of them are just like, like random. I wouldn't say random shit, just
Yeah.
like I don't know. But then we got Rat Fuckers United on here, which we barely use. But then it's like God's anal shrimp.
Well, we don't. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a particularly good name.
No,
I
but
like it because it's just a really twisted Knives Out reference. And by twisted I mean like distorted.
yeah. All right. Well, let's not waste any more time since it's clearly short.
Waste of time.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the Mactera boss making
Someone
time,
fused
where
cartoon bomb.
we had already started,
God.
and then my internet turned off, so we're so back, but we hadn't done much, so we're not. It's
Yeah.
not bad. If you're watching the VOD, good luck. Basically, we are going to be
Good luck.
making a Mactera or 3 bosses of them. So they're going to be big, they're going to be bad, they're going to be hairy, but they probably aren't going to be like 2 of those things. Oh well, they're
I don't
definitely
think
going to be
they're
bad.
hairy.
They're
There isn't really.
probably won't be hairy. There's not much hair going on in the Mactera.
It's not. I would say the only things that are really hairy, aside from the dwarves, it's like the web splitter and the acid splitter because they got like sideburns.
Yeah.
And they got like spikes that could be mistaken for hair, I guess. They got like spikes on them that I reckon are like
mean-
soft, and it's like that's the closest thing.
Grabber's
to hair.
got like hairy ass legs. If hair is synonymous with spikes, jagged spikes.
Well, there's kind of. I mean, my hair's pretty jagged.
Yeah, but I think a
I
good
don't know, man.
start.
I just don't like the idea of hairy insects.
Yeah, no, it's grim. And this game doesn't really do hair.
I think no
even when
one
it
does,
do
you
hair.
know?
It
I think
doesn't.
that's why they didn't.
It doesn't do strands very
No.
well or at all. More blocks.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's kind of interesting though because I think the dwarf hair benefits from that. You know, it's forced to be very volumetric,
Geometrical.
a lot of volume because it can't be in like individual strands.
Yeah.
So it's forced to be this big mass of fur.
Yeah. Their hair is
They
like
could give them
permanently thick.
some glyph in a beard or something. I don't know.
No, we're not.
Yeah, it's like matted, full of like dirt and shit.
All right. This might take a while, so we should start. And I think, the first thing I want to do is
Sick.
basically, I wrote it over there. I'm going to write it over here. Like Mactera. What the hell is a Mactera, right? Like, what makes it different from a
Giant,
Glyphid?
giant fly. They're flies. That's the difference. Glyphids are spiders. Macteras are flies.
Well, there's an
Of
element.
many different kinds, though. As in the grabber. Well, yeah, it's kind of like a mix between Glyphids are like a mix between spiders and ants, while Macteras is like a mix between flies and mosquitoes, I guess.
Yeah.
I think that.
So
I nailed it.
they fly. I think is a
They do fly. That part is kind of non-negotiable. I think that is one of the big points, really. Because let's be honest, there isn't really a flying boss. Not really.
yeah. I mean, the closest thing
The prospector
to
does fly, but obviously it's the prospector. The caretaker floats, but it doesn't move.
and the Nemesis
So
technically isn't the boss, but it would be the closest.
yeah, but also I think a flying creature boss is also a very big uh, gap as well.
Yeah. What else would you say marks a Mactera? Because I would say something. I would say glowing, like visible weak point. Like that's a staple really. The bundle covers
It
it
is
up,
actually
but
a
he still
staple.
has it.
It is.
So
Is this actually all the Macteras? I mean, it's
yeah,
technically not because of the Frost Bomber, but yeah, I know it's weird, isn't it? There's not that many of them, is there?
nope.
They're so pervasive.
Yeah. Glow.
I mean, hold on, there's five. There's five Mactera, which is actually, I mean, it looked like when you scroll down, but there is five. I assume you have them all. Mactera Spawn, Trijaw, Brundle, Goobomber, and Grabber.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, something that is very consistent, except for one, is that they all spit at you.
Yeah.
In some way.
Projectiles, I think, is
And they all have
definitely.
horrible little dangly limbs.
I mean, actually, this guy doesn't projectile, but he also doesn't
I
really
know.
attack.
I find the Mactera
I would still
odd
say projectile.
in that he's the Mactera is no, not the Mactera. The Grabber is interesting in that he's such a single-purpose enemy. You know, he's got no attacks.
Yeah, he
it
just
does
wants
what
to
it does.
grab you from A to B, and sometimes B is in the middle of the fucking sky, right? Like, yeah,
He doesn't
it's
know where B is. A is you, B is unknown.
yeah, B is question mark, and you better hope for the bloody best. But yeah, I think generally, if they attack, it's a projectile.
Projectile.
Shut up. I think there's not many more, because there are things that could obviously go with it, like the fact that they fly means bracket. They have wings, right? Like that's kind of, and they're generally kind of small, slash frail. Because you kind of got to be that if you want to fly. Because he's small.
I mean,
bigger,
I
but
do
he's also
think
really
spindly limbs is actually
yeah. They all
thin
have.
and spindly limbs because even the Goo Bomber.
I mean,
is a fat
Brundle's
bastard.
got a bit of a chunkier one, but yeah.
Yeah, but like even the Goo Bomber though, he's got like little spindly arms.
Yeah, because I mean,
Like,
the
his
arms are mostly
bulbous frame,
pointless,
like-
right? That's the thing. Like, why would they need to be anything significant other than
Yeah,
the
they
grabber?
never
And then they
land.
are. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I think it just that leans into like the design aspects of them flying. It would mean their other parts are less important. I guess I don't know.
Your other parts are this important.
Rude. I guess I don't know if you wanted to kind of construe stuff.
You just said, I guess, I don't know, twice in a row without saying anything.
It's
You
brain
just
rot.
said-
They're kind of their core like shape. I think is not like consistent, but it's a thing, right? That like I don't
It's
know.
like a diagonal oval.
Like they're
or a diagonal
basically
beam.
they're like all.
That's an
Uh
amogus.
oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
The details in. You don't even have to- just the shape. Just the shape is enough, really. I'm like, that's fine. Don't get rid of that. Get rid of that now.
But like I don't know. They're not consistent, but you.
He's a real bean, isn't he? When
He
you
is,
just ignore
yeah.
the legs.
But yeah,
Cashew.
that's what I'm saying. That they're just kind of a simple blob with like limbs and wings
So
attached.
do you want to start with a shape like that then? Is that what you're saying?
I'm thinking that would be a fairly
Yeah,
effective
Scoot,
way
that's
of starting them. Hey Scoot, sorry, technical difficulties. Yeah, I
It's
think
just a mix between all five. It should be, I guess.
I
The
guess
shape.
we'll zoom out a little
triangle.
bit for now. But yeah, no, I think yeah,
A
but that's
really
I think
rigid triangle.
I think that's the point. That's what we want to rule off. Like squares and triangles, no, they are beans. They are blobs. And I think,
They're flying beans.
I mean, there are. I would say you could like say exceptions, like for certain things. Like if you want to use like shape theory, which is like a part of stuff, you might know about it. But like since the Trijaw is more dangerous, he does kind of have a triangle at the front, right? And that's kind of to point out that he is, a threat. He is dangerous. He is sharp. And the fact the circle is kind of just like sturdy. Well, Circle's not actually sturdy; they're more square. But
Yeah,
um,
obviously a flying bowling ball. He shouldn't just spit. I wouldn't. We will die on this hill. I'm pretty sure.
yeah, this guy should sweep in and just like bop you, and then you go flying.
Like I'm a seriously big fan of them reworking him. I don't need a. We don't. We don't need someone to take his place. We don't need a new one to do what we're saying. The Brundle is him.
Yeah.
He's just yet to be.
My
He's just yet
original
to
description,
have his
which
actual AI program.
I didn't rewrite. Fuck. I didn't rewrite because I couldn't be asked because of technical difficulties. I said that I hate every Mactera for a different reason, and most of these ones are, for obvious reasons, like they're annoying. But the Brundle, I'm just so disappointed in him, more than anything. It's just you could have been so much more interesting, but instead you were just a
But
rarer,
they're also
meaningless creature. Like you're
they're
pointless,
all
mate.
very. They're all very. Actually, not all. I would say the main three. Not the main three. The OG, the Goo Bomber, and the Trijaw, all very very satisfying to kill.
Yeah.
I
Which
think
I think that's another
Goo
cool
Bomber
component.
especially.
Maybe we can add that on as like a bonus point here. Goes down
What if the Mactera was a giant worm? I don't know.
like
I don't know.
a sack of shit.
Shit. Yeah. Well, see, we can't do a worm scoot, I don't think, because I feel like the
That's
shapes are very deliberately done so that they're not long. If it's a long shape, it's going to curve.
the thing is,
grabber.
he has given me an idea which I won't like. I don't think we'll go with, but I will kind of elaborate. If we want to go with like shapes, a really cool one could be like something along the line of a worm one, but then it's essentially like the Chinese dragon kind of thing.
It's like Dunsparce,
And it would have like the weak
which is
point there
Dunsparce.
or something.
Yeah.
Um,
But it's like how much do we want to
his
inject
head.
something entirely different into this, or how much do we want to make it a Mactera? Because suddenly you stop, I don't
exactly.
know.
I don't
God.
I don't I don't think it's very Bacteria, but
What
I
a fucking freak!
yeah, he's an ugly bastard. Alright, I don't know why I got rid of that.
And I do think we need to seriously consider the small thing, because I'm not a big fan of like sort of fan made stuff that really just goes off the rails, right? It's
Yeah.
not that we necessarily expect this to happen, but it also shouldn't be unrealistic either. And I feel like if they were to make a flying boss, it would probably err on being like more nimble and small, because a big flying boss, there's probably a reason why it doesn't exist.
Yeah, I think
It has a lot to do with just. But the reason it's probably the same reason they can't make it. They don't want to make an enemy bigger than the bulk detonator.
I think
Shit
these
just gets weird.
these traits end up being like doing this, right? Like they're
They're
fast
sinking cities for giant worms. Sorry. Yeah.
slash agile, right? Like they
Yeah, and
and I
do
think if we can
we
retain
want
that,
to keep that kind of.
yeah, I
Yeah, because you could go with like a disgusting bloat fly.
other than this one,
queen,
obviously, but that's kind of the point.
or you could do what they would. Yeah, but even he's not slow.
No,
He's
he's
surprisingly quick. I'd
when
say.
he kind of
should
goes in
be
a
able to
straight
fly.
line. He's not very agile, I would say, but yeah, he can like fly forward quick. Which I guess that's the point, right? Is that like I think a small Mactera would be fair, but also not really. You want him to be still bigger than like a spawn, right? Like you still want it to be like maybe Goo Bomber, but like not specifically looking like a fat fuck.
I think, Tyler, I really like it being relatively small, but it's the wings. It's where the size comes in. He's a big. Well, that would be really awkward, I guess. That would be the most awkward thing to do, I guess. Having giant wings and a small body. That would be really weird for the game to figure out, I guess. But still,
Well, I
I kind of
think
like the idea of it being like Mothra. From
yeah,
not
I'm
from
gonna
Australia,
I'm gonna
from
look at these
Godzilla.
other ones because I
Massive
got
wingspan.
these three have these which the newer two didn't have, but I really like these because it shows some good stuff. First of all, it shows them from front and
Yeah,
side,
that
which is very
Google
clean.
one,
But look
that
how
front Google one's good.
look how big his wings are, like out that way. Like the Goobon's wings are like a lot bigger than the other ones, really. And I don't know. I think these are very nice pictures. I really like them. So I guess
But the thing Scoot, we definitely want it to be flying. We're not making a grounded Mactera. It's like fat and like grounded. We're not doing. I think we want it to fly. That's quite important. I think it's quite.
Yeah. Um, that's essentially the point, right? We want a
That is
flying.
that is like 2/3 of the point. I'd say. It's like
Yeah. Okay. So I think we figured out what a Mactera kind of is and what we expect. This boss will shoot projectiles, right?
it's a Mactera.
He'll shoot projectiles. He'll have a glowing weak point or two or whatever, right? And he will fly. Um, well, it will fly. You know, get the point. But I think the fast and agile is an idea, but we don't have to stick to it. I think you can get away with I don't know, a more flying tank kind of thing. That's an idea. Not that we have to do it, but I think it's on the table. Like it leans more in the
Well,
goo bomber than
even though
the
it's not a
faster
boss, I
ones.
think the Nemesis is that.
Yeah, I
The
guess.
Nemesis is like a flying tank. It's like a slow flying like stalker.
I mean, it
You
certainly
know,
looks like a
I kind
tank.
of like. I don't know. I'm just more drawn to like the fighter jet style. Where
Yeah,
it
but
would
like
probably be a
you need.
very aggressive thing.
Yeah, but I feel like it needs to feel. You don't want it. There's a reason why I think El Mosquito kind of does suck. Because it is this tiny little thing that
That's
has
a good point.
way more like way more health than you ever think is reasonable, right? That's the thing. I think generally, as a rule of thumb, Deep Rock is very good at kind of like giving off about as much health as something would have, right? Right? Like when you look at a bolt
Yeah.
detonator, you're like,
Yeah,
that thing is
definitely.
going to take everything I have and maybe still survive. And then you look at like a single Mactera, and you're like, that thing will go down like a piece of shit.
The bolt detonator is so good. 'Cause it's so obvious, right?
Yeah.
Because the bolt detonator, like the weak points, they look volatile, they look weak, but the skin itself, you look at the skin and your reaction, if you don't know anything, I mean, that skin looks basically impervious, but those big bulbs
Yeah,
are
big
probably
glowing weak
and
point.
it's just, damn. I don't think any creature looks wrong in terms of how much health it has at all. Like
Yeah.
that's actually a good point.
Which the only examples of the opposite, and this is how I prove that I'm right, is some of the rivals. The patrol bots have more health than they look like they would have, and that's why people had an issue with them, right?
Oh, I don't know if I yes, maybe at first. Yeah. I don't think. I think now they're actually perfectly fine.
No, yeah, now they're good, but like they were tanky because you needed to hit that head, which didn't look like that big of a weak point as well. It was kind of that kind of issue, and it was very hard to hit if you didn't have good aim. Not the point, but it kind of is. I think if it's going to be fast, then it's going to be a boss with very little health, at least compared to a boss, right? Which I mean it's risky because you don't really want a boss that goes down in a couple seconds, right? If like the team really fucking pulls their shit together, it would be a cool
Well,
idea, but I think it would
it's
then.
interesting. That to me depends on implementation, though, because frankly, I think people don't. I mean, under some circumstances, you can take longer than you need to. But the reality is, Betsy is a glass cannon. I don't think people realize this enough. If you know what you're doing, you can take Betsy down in seconds, and she
Yeah.
can do the same to you. Obviously, that works because she's
I think
like
this is where
such an extra thing.
I know I didn't want to do much of the actual fight itself, but I feel like this might be where we have to kind of decide how you encounter this boss, right? Like I think this is where we're going to need to decide that, because if it's the point of a game mode, right? Like if it's got an entire new game mode to itself, it needs to be more substantial than that, right? It's going to have to carry its own weight, or and I guess we'll throw together the ideas like own game mode. Own game mode, like elimination, for example, right? But it will be just the Mactera boss or Mactera bosses. They could really do that, which isn't a good idea, but it's an idea. Here's what I think. Fucking.
Secondary objective.
All right, well, I'll write that down because I can't quite think of the one I'm looking for. Second.
Because I don't know. I was thinking about it. I really want a secondary objective that is just one
I
quite
was thinking
exciting objective. Just one thing.
basically we'll go with infiltrates a cocoon. where I guess at some point in time the Mactera like injected something into the cocoon, and so there's a chance that a Mactera dreadnought comes out essentially, that it's like hijacked the transformation.
Oh my god! What?
I don't know, but this would be basically this would
So
be
this
a
is
new
that would be something else
dreadnought.
entirely, though. That'd be
Not really.
yeah.
I'm basically, I'm thinking it wouldn't even be inherently that. It would be like it kicks out the dreadnought that was in the cocoon and uses the transformation to evolve itself or some bullshit, right? Some serious amount of retcon, but not really retcon because there isn't really a con, like bullshit. But in an elimination, there is now a fourth enemy, and it's a Mactera flying type, right? That's kind of the pitch for that idea, I think.
Yeah.
Which would then mean it doesn't have to be the substantial boss. It's going to be just another one of the dreadnoughts, which keeps it, I would say, fairly simple, right? They only really need a couple moves.
Which also means, though, but that also thankfully does mean it could be one of the dreadnought random spawns. And also, I don't know if it would necessarily increase the chance, but I would say something you would also do, just like a nice little way to, I guess, fulfill its presence. I guess in a Mactera swarm, in a Mactera plague warning, if you were to get a dreadnought, like random dreadnought, that would always be this thing. I guess that. I mean, you wouldn't necessarily increase the chances, but it would be a nice way to pan out its presence in a way that makes sense.
You could also, I don't know,
the game,
like, I mean, that could be something as well. Like maybe it's just a warning. That there is like it's like the next stage of the Mactera plague, where it's like Mactera hive, right? And it's just like guarantees that there's a boss in there.
Entirely,
so it's kind of like
parasites.
It will be
like going from parasites to liphage outbreak.
It would be like it would be a lot like cleaning. Right, it's a objective that you have to do before you can leave, kind of thing. You have to kill the boss along with the mission, which obviously I wasn't a huge fan of that content being classified as a warning, but I still do like that idea, right? And this would be playing into that maybe, where there's just a.
Can you like? I mean, obviously we have, but in a lot of ways we still haven't gotten the actual proper repurposing of that content. I mean, I think we have. I think we know what it's going to be now. It's kind of just going to be set aside. But still, the fact that we're still in... I don't think about the fact that we're still in fucking Rockpox. I don't think about it. You should think about it. It's
not
ridiculous.
Healthy.
It's really ridiculous.
Yeah. And I think maybe if we can think of one more, that'd be nice, because then we'd have 5. I don't know what it would be. I guess... like just a normal event, I guess, right? Just a normal event. I mean, that might be a little too cheap for a 5th one, but like just like a Corlock or
probably
like
just put event. Well,
Betsy.
no, that's fine, because that could also be a season event.
Yeah, it would be a season event because that's how they add it now. But ultimately, still an event. They're probably just too close to the mic. Or you're too loud, you fucking noisy bitch.
Well, that really does say something, though. I'm sorry to harp on this, but fucking the fact that season 4 they tried to like push the main content as like it was the event that they added was the main piece of content.
Yeah.
That's pretty wild when you think about it.
Yeah.
Oh,
so I suppose we don't have to.
I'm so confident that season 5 is gonna fucking destroy season 4. It's gonna be really funny. It's gonna be.
Yeah. I mean, it's such a low tier, and I know it's going to be
bar.
It's such a low bar.
Season 5 will be better than season 3.
Yeah, hell, I think season 5 is going to be like one of the best seasons since they were adding the guns, which is obviously what you said. But I don't know. I think it'll do about as much for the game as back then.
I think it'll be on par with season 2.
Which is not saying a great thing, because some people have a bad idea of season 2. We're not those people. I mean, Harry, realistically, it could easily take on season 1. I know time spent is different, but hey, 2 game mode adding seasons, right? Or at least right now, it looks like they're going to add a game mode.
Yeah.
So, if they nail the game mode, there's that, right? And then the overclocks are honestly might not fail compared to adding new weapons. Like, it like people like the new weapons. Don't get me wrong, but people also like the weapons they already like getting more overclocks. So there is going to be something different that is
Yeah,
just as nice.
it's gonna breathe life into literally every primary, which
Yeah,
is 12 weapons. You know? Oh no, it's not 12. Yeah, no, yeah, it is.
yeah. Um, and sometimes it probably
Right,
might be a bit
sorry, we're
classless,
designing
but
a Mactera boss fight.
yeah, but no, yeah. I know. I wouldn't say we have to pick one of these now, but I feel like we should kind of know what we're aiming for. And
I think what we're aiming for could well. I
definitely not
don't
own
think they
game
inherently
mode,
rule each
right?
other out. These aren't okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. But I'm saying these aren't all necessarily. This isn't 5 different bosses necessarily. It can obviously be crossover. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah, yeah. But this is like only boss like has to carry the game mode, like the caretaker, right, or Omran,
Yeah,
but
I
not
don't
really
think we
the
want to do
Omran.
that
But that I
personally.
don't think it wants to be that big. I think we are thinking more Corlock, or just Dreadnought in a elimination, right? That kind of
Well, maybe the problem is that the caretaker doesn't carry the game mode.
yeah, but it was supposed to, and I think it does. It's the rest of it that
Genuinely,
brings it down.
I don't know what I really I would love to somehow do something on this. I don't know if you'd be willing to. Probably not. It's been a while since you've done anything.
Uh,
If we could actually somehow make a video on because I genuinely think that idea is stupidly good. I genuinely, your industrial sabotage
if
idea
I
is
just
pretty like crazy
had
good.
PowerPoint, I'd probably throw it together. I forgot I used to do that, like just throw like that shit, but then I accidentally lost my access to PowerPoint.
You could do it in Paint. You could do it and just like scroll around. just
I guess, yeah. But for now, we're
You
we're
found
doing
another
this.
roguelike for us, Scoot.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
um,
We'll let him just carry on.
yeah,
Because I would say security objective, warning, and event could all be like that could all be the same boss. They don't rule each other out in terms of what
yeah.
kind of
Essentially,
thing you're making.
they'll be
I
like
would
just
say.
they'll be like you got your normal mission, right? And then you got like the event tacked on, right? Like it's that kind of thing where it's like you got like your machine event and then you'll have like another event or just it's just an addition. I guess probably the addition would more be these bits, but yeah, it's not carrying anything. It's just going to be a pleasant addition, which I think that's going to be a key thing to keep in mind. It's supposed to be pleasant, right? So yeah, I don't know. I think it
Yeah,
has
when I
helped.
don't think we want to make a ball buster. You know, I don't think we want to make an absolute arse pounder of
Yeah,
boss.
I'm thinking.
Which basically, I would say pretty much all the ones that aren't dreadnoughts kind of are in a lot of ways.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I think it should have its.
So we want something along the lines of the dreadnoughts.
I would like I like the kind of thing where like it should be a boss where if you don't know what you're doing or you play it poorly, it should be able to kick your ass. I think that's a requirement for a good boss. If it can't even do it then it's kind of too weak, if you know what I mean, right? And for example, even though they're not technically a boss fight, like some of the machine events, like the Ebonite one or the Cursite one, like I feel like they're kind of like that, where like you can fuck up multiple times and it's not even a biggie, probably because it's not really a boss fight, but you know what I mean, like. I want it to be something where if you fuck up, it will punish you, but like if you don't fuck up, you should be fine. So easier than the hardest omen, preferably, right? If we kind of want to pinpoint that, but yeah, are you here?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, good. You can't go silent, Harry, because you don't go silent, and then I think you've gone. All right.
Sorry.
Yeah, you better speak up more, loser. So, I guess we should start actually designing it now then, shall we?
Yes.
I think we're looking at maybe
We
three,
gotta
probably
nail
more realistic two.
nail down size, don't we? Well, okay. So if we're doing it that way, I guess we should go for the kind of different, not different extremes necessarily. I guess the 3 different forms of size, which is small, medium, and large.
Yeah, yeah, I want to say that's a pretty fair thing.
As in, we're either going for something that is
What
around
the
the
hell?
size of a Brundle. What the fuck is that? A fingerprint?
That was a mapping
We're
pen.
either going Brundle / spawn size, or Ubomber size, or Gubomber / grabber size, or we're going the biggest Mactera size.
Yeah.
Those are like the 3 options to me. Personally, I think the first option, like the mini option, is actually smaller than the others, just to be a piece of shit. But I don't think that's the route we're going anyway.
I think maybe I don't know. I think like Brundle, I guess, sized, which I think Brundles are slightly bigger than Spawns, but smaller than Goo Bombers would be the smallest. I think we should go for a boss. Because it's like, I don't know, if you got attacked by the boss and a swarm of Mactera at the same time, I really would hope that you would be able to tell which one is the boss, right? Like, just like, anyway, like, or like, you see a boss health bar appear, and you're like, where is this boss?
Options, then I think in size we've got two basic options. We either go somewhere in between the Goo Bomber and the Brundle, or we go for, the biggest Mactera. Those are kind of the two basic options, I think.
Yeah, because I think even, as far as bosses go, between those two is still very small.
I just think I think it would be more interesting. I personally think it'd be more interesting if we go for something that isn't just like, the biggest of the bunch. I'm really quite attached to this idea of it being not just a fucking big Mactera.
Yeah.
I mean, Festival's a Mactera, right? I don't know what they are.
No, they're
other. Zone where you can fuck up. Oh, right, you're talking about the roguelike is Mullet Mad Jack.
That's an odd
I don't
name.
think it's on console. I had to look at it. It does look quite like an eyesore. Yeah.
Is it him that kept bothering us to play Pizza Tower, or is that someone else? And that's a fucking eyesore.
That might be Scoot.
But all right. So we're talking. I guess maybe I should do something for scale, like I'll make a little glyphid, little glyphid guy.
All right, this is a glyphid grunt, obviously.
Yeah. The issue is I don't quite know the scales of other things. How big would you say a Mactera is? Probably about that, but in the sky, like with not including the arms.
Yeah.
I think that's about right. Let me just look at him. All right, he's a little shield shape with wings. I don't know.
Brass monkey. That funky monkey. Brass monkey. What the fuck? Look at this guy. Look at this. Wow. That is definitely a Mactera, actually. What are you doing?
He's got a face. No, I'll give it a bit.
I don't like that face.
Yeah, I think, is that right?
All right.
I feel like that's too big.
The body doesn't even have to be much bigger. I really want. No, I think that's. Maybe.
I think
like a Brundle.
Yeah, we'll go Brundle then. Whatever covers my ass. So this boss is not going to be much bigger than
Mullet Magic. Oh right, Pizza Tower. Right. Did you? Okay. What's that? What's this box?
Well, this is roughly how big we're thinking, right? And then I guess Goo Bomber would be like bigger. Like Goo Bomber's like this big or some shit, I would imagine.
Just drawing an Among Us again, aren't you?
Yeah. Or I'm drawing something else.
Or a ball sack. What the fuck are you doing? Pooh? From the game Pooh?
Like the Poe.
Looks like Mr. Krabs in that when he's naked. Mr. Krabs for scale.
Yeah.
Make much sense. I don't know why you went so far with that.
So far with what? I mean, his wings are fucking huge, aren't they? Woo.
With the Mr. Krabs.
I mean, alright. there was an idea I just briefly had, which I liked, but then that's like kind of one of those things that's off the table. I really like the idea that it would have big wings and you could shoot them off, right, and that would slow them down and like make them easier to kill. Um,
What? Oh right, shoot the wings off. I think you meant it could shoot the wings at you. Um,
no, no,
well, yeah, I would say
but that's
yeah, my idea was
it's
that it
off
would
the
have
table
two
though.
sort of types of wings. It would have its small wings that obviously just keep it floating, but obviously also big wings that would allow it to like perform more interesting maneuvers, like gliding. And once you shoot the big wings off, all it can do is just sort of float and hover.
I
It can
guess.
move a little bit, but it's the big wings that give it its more mobility. And I was also imagining a wing like gust attack where it would like flap its wings at you and push you.
Yeah, but I think that's not
What's that
something.
then? What's that?
I think this is the biggest one.
Is that the gelatinous cube? Is it?
Yes, I think these are like the sizes we're thinking. I don't think a tiny little fucking fly should be able to push you around, right? I think that's something you've written off for making him small, right? Like, if he's
Yeah, but
creating,
well, he can. He's got big fucking wings.
yeah, but he would go flying, Harry. Um,
Yes, yes, he would.
because he's light, he's small.
I'm
only,
okay with that.
only something bigger and heavier than you are would be able to send you flying instead of it, right? I think is kind of the
Tell it to
thing.
Halo.
All right, I will. I'll tell Halo Infinite a lot. But I
The
don't
fact that Master Chief gets grappled towards the grunt,
know.
and the grunt doesn't. The grunt doesn't move. The grunt doesn't.
He's sturdy. He's very well stanced. Um, all right. Um, should we just go for the small one, just like a normal blob, just like a circle, or should we go for something more interesting? I think
Well, it
I'll
could be a
throw
bit
together.
Mactera. Sorry, I keep referring to the grabber as the Mactera. It could be a bit more grabber-esque in the base shape, be a bit more bean. It could have like a little thing hanging at the bottom. That could be its projectile launcher.
I
Its little ass, hanging ass.
I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm gonna throw together a couple shapes, and
Well,
you
it could have a
can,
stinger, even. I mean, I don't think that really makes sense. They don't really do that, but
like,
it could have a stinger. That's the caretaker. That's a Dorito.
and we'll just throw like a circle because I think that is on the table. Um, I don't know, like a walnut,
What
a
is
walnut
that?
shape. I realised I already had that type of shape planned out. I guess we could do the opposite of that.
Hold on. What's the opposite of that?
This.
Oh, okay. Now do the circle upside down as well.
All right. Wait a minute.
I mean, the next.
I mean, that almost. Thing is something like this. Like, I know that's not what you were saying, but like something like this, I think is kind of off the table. It shouldn't be wider than it is tall.
Is it though?
I don't think. I don't think wider than it is tall is an option unless it's a lot ass, right? Um, I think that this is like they're pretty well rounded. This thing, ignoring its arms because you kind of gotta. He's a rectangle, like very long. But this guy, I mean, even then, he's actually still taller. I think. Like, I guess we ignore the nubs.
I actually think the peanut shape kind of makes sense. Obviously, it needs to be so the peanut is sort of the bottom half is kind of hanging a little bit. It's not literally a straight up peanut, or not even necessarily the bottom part is hanging. More so that the top part is hunched over.
What box is that? Yeah,
Strawberry.
yeah, it is. The hell was that sound? All right,
That was God.
he's mad.
He's angry that you're making this thing.
I haven't made anything yet.
Edge pen. What's the edge pen? I want the edge pen.
Agile. What in the hell is that sound? Can you hear that?
Kind of.
Okay, it keeps going. I think someone's doing something outside. All right.
Doo, doo, doo.
Uh,
Oh,
I
here's the smoocher.
I kind of like this one, which is obviously I made that obvious, but that this might be better for the bigger, heavier one. So we'll save it. Which one do you like? Because I think we actually both prefer the like. I want to do the big, heavier one. You want to do the quicker, smaller one. So I think you can take more in charge for this smaller one, because you prefer the idea more. I think that makes sense. Um,
And here's the smoocher.
so what kind of shape do you want?
Yeah, I mean, I'm so honestly, I'm leaning towards just a circle because I feel like
I agree.
the wings would be the much more pronounced part.
Yeah, and it's not like it's
Personally,
just going to be a circle, right? But
I would say
the core foundation circular.
no.
All right. I guess no. We'll start it like. Actually, we can probably design some more things. All right. So I guess we need to kind of figure out.
I mean, I guess I could give you an idea of the proportions that I'm thinking. Not exactly. I mean, okay, so this is a picture of Mothra from, well, the most recent one.
Assume you're sending this to Discord, right?
Yeah. This is pretty excessive, actually.
Take your time.
I mean, okay, I was sharing it. All right.
Oh,
Okay, I'll send a picture then.
yeah, no. I
No. No.
yeah, I mean, mm,
Yeah, it almost doesn't. It's a bit too. I don't know. It probably doesn't even suit Mactera, really, does it?
no, their wings are pathetic.
What's that?
Like, I think
That's fucking Momo from Avatar.
yeah, I think that's the thing.
The
It's
left
like
wing's a bit shorter.
shush, I ran out of space. And I suck. The like moths are insect, sure, but that's clearly not the insects that Macteras are. They're little flies. They're little bumblebees. They're like little bitch ass wings that fly like thousands of times per second, not like gracious flies. Unless that's the point, right? That maybe this Mactera has evolved bigger, better
It
wings.
would still
But
have
even
the little
then,
ones.
all right. Like where?
Like the bigger wings can almost will have extra functions. The little wing, well, if we're thinking actual in terms of depth, they'd just be around, I guess, in places where they could be. I don't know where they are on the Brundle. I guess would be pretty much that. Because the bigger wings can be used for other things, like more long distance.
And how many
flight.
would you have?
Also,
Like
it could
more?
shield honestly, because the big wings are so big, they can curl around it and still leave the little wings completely functional, and it could be like a shield even. And the little wings will still have enough room inside to keep going.
Okay, so the big wings would be in front then, in that case, which is fine. All right. This is roughly it so far. Would you change much? Like, would you want the wings more like this, like outwards like this, or would you want them more horizontal? I mean, I don't know. Vertical is the correct thing, or would you want them going out in that direction?
The way they're positioned right now makes sense for them to like come in and curl around it. Because I really like the shield idea.
And do
actually.
you want more than
It would basically just
two?
turn into a ball.
Like you could do 4.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
My only thing this point
It
in
doesn't even
time
make
is
sense.
it looks like a fairy.
Yeah, it looks like a lace. It looks like
The thing
Empress
is,
of Light. It's
it
what
does
looks like.
very much. The thing is that they normally have 4.
Yeah, I don't
but I
know
guess
what
they already
ones. I don't
have the
think it needs
small
those.
ones. All right.
Yeah, it's got the 4 small ones. It's just developed 2 big ones for other purposes. For some reason.
Okay.
It's also
is
the
this
circle you've done is a very slime-like shape.
Yeah, we'll probably rough it out.
The main body looks like a slime.
We need to kind of paint. All right. So he's gonna be. He's gonna. So is he gonna be always fast or just boost around? Like he'll be like kind of like normally like. He's gonna be like normal speed whenever he's not using his big wings. Is that gonna be like a thing maybe? Like he'll just be like buzzing around normal Mactera, but then once the big wings are like not occupied, he'll just like fly like fast. Is that what we're thinking?
Uh, uh, no, I think it would fly like, essentially like in the Mactera spawn most of the time, and then it would use like the big wings to perform like, I guess like a dash almost. I guess
Yeah.
it would flap them like once, and it would just fly like real quick in like in a straight line. So I guess normally the big wings would be like just hanging down, like when a rabbit's ears go soft. And it would just flap them every now and then, like get a massive boost of speed.
All right.
And I mean, obviously, mentioned about it also, bringing them in to be like a shield, and that's why I think this guy is a flying weak point with moments of vulnerability. It's going to be pretty frail when you can hit him, but sometimes it will.
We're talking like all of this will be like weak point, or
yeah, most of it, pretty much everything it can be, aside from where like I guess literally just where the wings are attached, would not be. That's amazing. That rendition is incredible. Real ketchup. He farts and then boosts him. Well, no, he doesn't fart, does he? He's got big wings. I can't remember. Do you have an open Discord or a Patreon one? We don't have either of those things.
We don't be YouTubers.
We don't have a Discord, like a pub. We don't have a Barrel Vision Discord.
I guess that's actually something. Harry, I probably should have mentioned it earlier. Is it going to have eyes or no eyes? Which is it? Is it going to be? Is it going to be? Because it's just
Tyler,
wildly inconsistent. Yeah, but they're not going to be. They're not going to be real eyes. Because that.
No.
But they can have eye patterns.
Maybe
like
they
a
are,
moth. No, no, he doesn't have optical nerves in his wings.
Tyler, there is a theme, Tyler. There is a theme in the Mactera. The small ones don't have eyes.
Yeah,
the big ones do. So it won't have eyes.
All right.
No eyes.
So
Your one's gonna have eyes.
Yes, it will. All right.
He's caught the golden snitch. 510 points to Fugelbath.
Yeah, I mean it is like that.
Don't make fun of Harry. You can actually, but obviously you can. You probably should. I like it though.
Trans hate boycott.
I just can't just say that.
Accidentally gave game tons of attention and made it one of the biggest bestsellers of the year. Whoops. Shit.
SpaghettiOs.
Alright.
So, hold on, what's going on here? So basically, is this what we're going to do for both of them, and then we'll have to pick one?
No, I think
through.
No, I think we're almost ready for doing your one. I think I want to try doing it sideways.
You mean your one?
No, your one. I want to finish yours off. I want to have both of our ones done and then pick them to actually finish off the fight.
All right.
Like,
it is pretty much an eyeball with wings.
It certainly looks it.
But it's not an eyeball. Because it doesn't have eyes.
And then it would have, like, the little wings.
Zoomies.
It just looks like a pixie so fucking much. It can work.
That's only because
in all fairness, Harry, I fucking actually quite like it because you know how much I'm a fan, and I think conversely, you also kind of are because I pushed it on you. But the hybrid between
What?
fantasy and sci-fi, where it's a sci-fi creature given a fantasy like aura, and as in this one could be called the Mactera Pixie, or some shit like that, because pixies are
Yeah, it's kind of like
magical.
it's actually it's a little bit like the Stingtail and the Septic Spreader, where they kind of have a different vibe to most of the Glyphids. Um, like it doesn't quite make sense as a scorpion one, and the Spreader just looks entirely completely different. And I think a Mactera, I think it is kind of a trope where you have like a pretty like disgusting like race like for faction, but their like leader or something is pretty distinct and like different in tone almost. I mean, it's kind of exactly what Gears of War does. I mean, not that she's like beautiful or anything, but like the Locust Queen is basically just a human woman, like in armor, riding a giant bloated Mactera bomber. um, so this thing taking a different approach and just being, I guess, just not a particularly disgusting creature, but still a Mactera is actually it's something I quite like. Um, wow, I don't know how you did that. That's quite impressive, actually. How
Yeah,
easy you
because
made
they're
that look.
kind of
It's
vain.
morally and
Actually, they're
factually
not that
correct to
vain.
mock Harry Potter because J.K. is a bad person and a hack writer whose universe falls apart under any scrutiny. Fight me. See, Scoot, you're completely right. But also, it doesn't work if your heart is full of whimsy.
It's incredibly
Because I
nuanced.
can't deny it, but I do. I enjoy Harry Potter for what it is. But I also
I
can't
mean,
disagree that the
doesn't
universe
she?
is completely fucked.
She, it's. I don't know. What was impressive about her writing is the fact that she did it in the
Also,
first place, right?
J.K. being a bad J.K. being a bad person, her being a bad person isn't the reason why you should mock Harry Potter itself, because there's already a lot of reasons you can do that.
Plus, you could be a lot worse of a
Um,
person than a turf, right? Like they're not great people, sure,
yes,
but
you can.
like it's kind of one of those things where she's fighting for women's rights so hard that she fucked up on the other side and like hates trans people. Like, sure, that's bad, but you could get a lot worse. You could be someone like a Nazi who hates both. So I don't know. You could do a lot worse than a turf.
I mean, I don't know what that means.
What trans exclusionary
No,
feminist
I don't know what it
something or
means
other.
to even like say that it could be worse.
I'm just saying she's just a middle-aged white woman, right? Like
Yeah, I
genuinely,
mean,
I think because that's what she was until she started writing those
but she
books.
also
I mean,
doesn't shut the fuck up.
no, that's the problem. She should get off Twitter. like, um, but ultimately, I don't know. She's fucking rich. And yeah, her books are. I don't know. I've never watched a Harry Potter really, and I have no interest in doing it because it just seems like a really shitty isekai. But we're not gonna go there. Point is, I think we're gonna start doing yours now. I think this is the general feel of it. Um, I think that probably do more armor or something. But yeah, I guess I need to create another thingy layer. Um, I'm not even doing anything. Layer. Um, rough. Or Rue, that works too, I guess. Alright, now this is the part where I'm probably not gonna talk as much, or I'm gonna be talking and it's gonna be absolutely gibberish. So this is gonna be up to you, Harry. I think um, to satiate the masses. Alright. How big do I want this? I probably want it about this big, like so we can actually see it.
Yeah.
We'll do a ball for now.
Yo, look at that. The eye of the beholder.
I guess I should do it at an angle so we can like see it better. Like something like that. It's gonna need
Tennis ball looking in.
somewhere it's coming out of. Okay, why is it doing that for?
Oh, okay. I mean, I think
It didn't look too
that's
bad.
not a bit. That's a bit small.
A bit small.
Well, yeah, it needs to like. Actually, no. Because I was thinking about it like them wrapping around it, but it doesn't have to have like 100% surface area coverage. Um,
Why is it doing that?
I guess. What the fuck is happening?
Well, that
I
was it
mean,
was going in
I
that
don't
way.
mind it,
It was. I don't actually either. I think some rougher
but
some like actual inny outy bits makes it look better. But that was not on purpose. That was the drawing tablet being a pain in my ass.
thank you, drawing tablet.
Yeah.
I
I
guess.
mean, it's old and pretty fucking filthy since it's not used like a vast majority of the time. Um,
Thanks.
all right. And then I think the thingy's coming out. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. I think yeah, maybe it could be bigger than that. Let's look at the things. They were definitely bigger in those pictures. They don't really look like wings either. They look like ears. What'd you say? Should I make them bigger?
Yep. Which
Alright.
ones?
The big ones.
The big ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Bigger. More bigger.
Biggering. Doobie doobie
Don't sing that
biggering.
shitty song.
That's not very nice. Thanks for covering while I'm concentrating, Harry, by just singing annoying fucking songs. Really appreciate that, dude.
You've got it.
Alright.
I'm looking at ship names.
Why?
I'm trying to figure out what it could be called.
Why do you want it to be called a ship?
Well, I think it should, because then that's what a dreadnought is.
Yeah, alright. What? Yeah, but the other ones aren't called that, are they? The Dreadnought Twins. Oh, I get what you mean now, actually.
What?
I don't know.
Twit.
I think first of all you're stupid. You shouldn't be looking at boats. You should be looking at planes.
Um, I don't know. I guess to start with plane names. Oh, this is not good. Big Stick. Billy's Bomber. What?
Well, Dreadnought is a type of plane, not actual plane names.
No,
No,
Dreadnought is a
Dreadnought.
type of ship.
You know what I meant.
Sorry.
You need to be looking at types of planes, not plane names
Boat.
inherently.
Military transport. No, I don't want military transport. Douglas. Fighters. No. Blackburn Lincock. Oh, that's a good name. I mean, part of its name is actually fairy, but Fleetwing, Mactera Fleetwing.
That's very
Damn.
good. I think we got it.
Yeah, I like that. Probably. I'll keep looking. I mean, because we might want one for yours. Fleetwing. Yeah, I mean it's not bad. I mean that does sound like it would be a bit like a minion spawner type, I guess. But oh, yes, he's got like a receding hairline,
Oh, there it is. Yeah,
which does make me question where the legs are going to come from.
legs. I
Is he
forgot.
even going to have legs?
I
It
forgot
might
about
not. Those could be
legs.
the wings. He could just stand. It could just, if it were to go, if it were to
Well,
go onto the ground, it could just, sit on its wings. It could just big ass wings.
yeah, I
Literal big
mean,
ass
or
wings
it
off the
could be like coming out from
caption.
under it or something. But yeah, I forgot about legs. That's the. I guess actually another thing. I guess. So I think that looks good. Do you think that looks good for now? I mean, just as a base. Um, but
Sorry, I was just typing Mactera Fleetwing in chat, and it looks pretty good.
all right.
That is a word, as a name.
So we'll look. I'm just gonna look at the legs. All right. So I guess if it does have legs. Like whatever it is.
Nightjar, Sparrowhawk, Corsair, Skyrocket.
Yeah, that'll do.
Lavochkin, Gorbanov, Gudkov. Those are some pretty cool names. The Lockheed XP-58 Chain Lightning.
Oh my.
Christ.
What color?
Lockheed F-104 Starfighter. That's just absurd. Colors.
Because we got like three primary
Good
bases.
lord.
We got the green, which is obviously Goo Bomber Spawn. I say obviously, it's a bit odd. Spawn. We got I don't know, flesh, like beige, pinky beige,
Flesh.
which obviously I think the Goo Bomber has a bit of. And then we got like dark blue with like pink
Those
bits.
two are pretty similar. I think I kind of want that like vibe.
I think pink is
those
a
two, but,
pretty
like,
good color.
Orange.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I think with the whole fairy
Well,
thing.
the wings would have a bit more detail. I think I would have some fun with the wings. The wings should be like a gradient.
The
Um,
yeah, maybe. I mean, their wings are like I don't know, dark,
I mean, those
deeper,
wings are
darker
kind of
in
right.
the
And
middle.
then, actually, I didn't realize the way they were.
Yeah, they're just kind of like a flat texture.
I mean, if you want to, maybe we want to go for like sort of the more pink, like cherry blossom colors.
I
Like the
liked
Grundles
that with
got
the whole
something
fairy
going on.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we could be really cheap and call it lace wing. We could be.
um, I think that one before was perfectly very good.
Yeah, Fleetwing. Yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah, I'm happy with that. If there's something better comes up.
All right.
The Super Saber, the
Super
Black Bullet,
Saber.
Tiger Shark.
I guess I'll just do a black outline.
Thunder Scepter. That's crazy. Thunder Chief. Bro. The Ryan XF2R Dark Shark. What the fuck? These names go hard. There's Durandal. That's great. The Supermarine Sea King. Oh. Actually, no, because I can go to the... Okay, I think we've got Fleetwing for that. I'm on the list of bomber aircraft. I feel like that's what we're going to want for you. I'll save that. What's going on here? I'll check chat, actually. Oh, God. Legs are really long and at the top. Like, they curl around the middle like a rib cage. I was thinking about that. But after the idea came up of it bending the wings in to shield itself, I think I don't need the rib cage idea necessarily. one of the wings?
Yeah, I think I might
It
have
looks very
three,
small. I mean, I know. Okay.
maybe.
Because I do kind of like the idea that the big wings aren't actually that helpful in keeping it up.
Yeah,
They're for up buttons. It's weird because the way this has come together is it makes it feel not as much like a boss, but I literally just think that's just size playing with us because everybody's big. Um, we should probably just ignore that instinct.
yeah. Let me just add a
Do you
bit.
not want to put music on during this?
I have. You just
You
can't
normally
hear
do,
it.
don't you?
Unless you're listening to
Oh,
stream right
okay.
now, then I don't know.
No, I'm not. I'm not. What is it?
It's just
What you
the
want?
soundtrack.
Is it the Halo 3 OD soundtrack? The SU-75 Femboy. Are you? No. What? I mean, this is the Mactera, I guess. Uh,
Oh shit.
it's a bit weird, isn't it? What are you doing? What the fuck?
I wasn't. Oh, how do I redo it? There we are.
Why is it down there?
That's just where it's ended up being. Alright, I should probably have not done that like that.
It's a bit weird. It's like a furball. Why do you make it like a furball?
Yeah. Well, right. My main kind of was
You're
like,
actually making it furry.
I wasn't meant to be. Vaguely, it wasn't all meant to be. I'm going to smooth out all that. But the top bit,
Your world exclusive.
kind of, to be honest with you, it's not actually like fur. Obviously, it's going to be like hard armor, but yeah.
Oh, shut up, Mitchell. I'll beat you silly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the ticket. That's the Mactera trademark.
I don't know, something like that. Looks more fleshy, I guess.
That is so weird. Like, it looks weird for it to have that much just weird, like, mass. And there's no, like, face to it. But I like it. I like it. I like the weird sort of unknowableness to it. It's like you can't really tell exactly what it's feeling at all. It really does not convey much emotion, but I kind of like that.
But yeah, because I would say inadvertently, but it's been kind of vertedly. It is a face, vaguely. Like, that is hair, then it turns into like a sideburn kind of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's like a shaman.
Yeah. Alright, I think it's wing time.
Found this name.
Strike Master.
Yeah, I found that in Bombers.
Nice. Alright.
Buccaneer.
That shit.
Oh man. Oh man.
Alright. I will. Strato Fortress? That's sick as
Yeah,
fuck!
it's the name for like
A fortress in the stratosphere.
the Boeing B-52 Stratofortress is an American long-range subsonic jet-powered strategic bomber. Because it goes like Flying Fortress, then like Stratojet, then Super Fortress, then Stratofortress. I don't know if you want to go with that. Like a flying fortress, but Mactera Stratofortress, man.
I
don't want to see that. That's scary.
do. I fucking love the sound of that.
Yeah, it's a great, good. All right.
Well, picked out the name for a thing we haven't even made yet. Sandy.
Sky Rider, Sky Warrior, Skyhawk, Sky Shark, Devastator, Sky Pirate,
Devastator.
Super Goliath. And they're gonna have to pull some real shit out of their ass to get a better one than Strato Fortress.
They themselves probably know that they peaked when they called it that. Like, we can never come up with a better name.
Mitchell, the North American B-25 Mitchell, the North American XA2J Super Savage.
Oh my.
I don't know, because like Strato Fortress sounds very specifically air-based as well.
Yeah. Alright.
Public F-84F Thunderstreak. Thunderstreak just sounds like something that happens on the toilet that's not meant to. Yeah, this guy looks nice. I like him. He's got a weird like honeycomb vibe going on in his belly. Like it looks like a beehive almost.
Yeah. Probably the colouring I'm about to do probably won't help. Because I think we are to colouring now. Which I probably won't spend too long on. Because I think it'll be fairly simple. Alright, you thinking. Pink wings, vaguely, like taking from this guy. Probably the same colour thing, maybe.
Maybe I don't know because I feel it's difficult, isn't it? Because I don't know if I want it to be dark at all.
No.
No, I don't know. Maybe just start with the wings though, because that's clearly.
I might just like straight up steal the colour. Alright. Colour. I'm gonna have to make my brush a lot bigger. Actually, I'm gonna get a different brush. I don't want to mess up this one.
Plane names are really boring. I think I disagree with that, Scoot.
Have you heard Shadow
after the day, I don't think planes are that boring, to be honest. I mean, there's the Sopwith Special Torpedo Seaplane Type C.
Yeah.
Super Galeb. Southampton. Yeah, it didn't actually get better than that.
Thought so.
Well, there is also the list of attack aircraft, though.
Alright. I'm going to do flat colours for now. You liking the pink wings?
Oh.
It can probably get brighter and or darker.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, it probably gets slightly darker in the middle and slightly lighter at the edges.
Yeah. Is
that possible?
Yeah, because that's what like they do.
Also, there's the veiny detailing on that one. I like that stuff.
Yeah. I think I'm going to do that with the colours. Like I'm probably going to like maybe this is much darker. Yeah, it looks it. I'll like around the middle, like peer off, and I don't know. It'll be like. That's not actually. It's not got the sharp thing, which is not preferable. Oh, that's.
Oh, I already like what you're doing there, though.
Yeah.
The colour mainly.
Yeah, because I don't have this on the other thing. I'm gonna sort it out. For now, though, yeah, this is. I'll just pop that down there as well. But should we try out just like all of them? Well, not all of them, but the three different body colours that these guys have.
Yes, I think so.
Grab these guys dark blue. zoom in a little bit. Zoom in a little bit. What are you typing?
I made a poll.
Oh.
Which one's the cooler name between Fleetwing and Strato Fortress? Obviously, it doesn't make sense because they're not competing. But
I guess
it'd be really inappropriate to call this thing Strato Fortress.
It'd be ironic at the very least.
It's really not, is it?
Actually, what do these color the same color? It does actually. Hold on. How's that?
Good vote.
That's the dark blue. You can probably get darker.
Oh yeah, I like it quite a bit actually. I think you need to colour the belly first as a side.
Yeah. The thing is we're taking a lot from the bundle, but the bundle's belly is a different color, and I don't have it here obviously. But it's like a darker orange, isn't it?
With yellow.
Yeah, but it's darker, isn't it?
A little bit.
Right, I'll grab the belly of something.
Just make it white. Full of cum.
The cum belly.
Right, the Mactera cum belly.
The Mactera cummy belly.
Right, team, run! Strato Fortress inbound. Run for your fucking lives.
Buckle down, team.
It sounds huge, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's pretty ridiculous sounding. I mean, because it's a fucking ridiculous. It's a ridiculous. Like that's a huge word, you know. It's not the longest word ever, but that's a mammoth word. That's a big word. That's got
like
weight.
How mammoth is actually kind of a small word.
I know it's not much for a poll. Oh yeah, he's got that mustard. Yeah, I think I'm thinking, even though I like it, I think the blue is too, like, that's just the brundle, you know. I think that's the part that should probably change. Is the dark blue. I don't know what to, but honestly, like the green of the normal Mactera spawn is quite like pixie-ish. They sometimes do have that green. Like, but it only works when you have the other, like the pinks and stuff involved.
I mean, I realise. I think we sold on like a fairly yellow because it could have its own coloured bulbous. Because you know, Goo Bombers got green mainly because they spew green, but it could spew its own colour. It's something on the table. Basically, we don't have to do a yellow belly. Is what I'm saying, as well.
Yellow belly.
Not that I hate that bit really. But yeah, I can grab the green. Ah!
Jump scare. Ugh. Disgusting.
Yeah.
Keep doing it.
The issue is, and it's not an issue, it's a good thing. It's just that they are very good at their job, and they know that those colours work. The pink and the I don't know, nice blue.
It's Master Chief. It's Master Chief.
And it's like energy. So
Master Chief, you might.
Oh, this is like the Needler colour as well, isn't it?
It is. This is a fucking master. It's a fucking Halo Mactera. What the fuck? Oh my god.
How does it attack?
It's a fucking Halo thing. Look at it.
Do you want to just grab that? Because we're going to change it, but I assume you want this.
I want. All right. Yeah. Can you get rid of that little piece of shit on the bottom right?
All right. Oh, apparently I can't. What layer is it on? It's probably on this one. Whoop! There it goes.
All right. Got it.
I didn't think about this. Where does it attack from? Because it doesn't have a mouth. I guess it just swings
Um,
its wings. The Mactera.
well,
I need a weapon. Oh, I get it.
the belly almost looks like it would actually like radiate damage instead, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I mean, I'm thinking like the wings will have like wing slashes or something, right? Like that's a thing. Not in the game, but in general.
I can imagine it almost being like I really because I like the idea of that those wings would be just not behaving like wings. Like they would attack like the caretaker appendages. Like they would like bend back and like jab you,
Yeah,
stab you.
they're more like whips
Um,
kind of things. Like it's just a very flexible weapon for them to like swing around.
yeah, it could also like curl up in front and like flick outwards, and that would be like a pushing attack. It would
Yeah,
like
it would send
thwack you.
itself back, but also send you back, and it would be kind of like yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of cool stuff.
I mean, the Fleetwing name and like the look of it actually kind of works. It's almost like a militaristic pixie.
Yeah, the issue is it's too Master Chief to let it go, right? like,
Yeah, it really is. But I don't know what part needs to change though. Is it the yellow
it could
that needs to
be.
change?
We could change it.
I'm thinking like maybe like a silvery blue, like a platinum, like blue, could be kind of cool. Maybe it might look really weird though. That might be better suited for the main skin actually. Um,
Is that it, or more
hmm.
platinum?
No, that's actually is kind of what I was thinking. If it was more platinum, it'd be more white, and that's a bit weird.
Yeah. I don't know. There's not much color. I don't know
Laser
color
beam.
theory, but I know this is not color theory.
Color theory.
It's a thing. I haven't done it yet. I don't really want to do it, but I know this is not it. These colors
Well,
do not
does
work.
it not have a lot to do with shading though? Alright, get rid of it. Undo.
Not really. If I had to,
I mean,
I don't know. I'll just look it up
it should be
quickly.
a similar color to the wings.
Um, oh, it's breaking. Oh shit. You won't actually be able
Color
to see
theory.
this. You need to color theory. Images. All right. Yeah, there's some classic work.
Smashes.
Complementary, which is like opposite sides of the wheel. You got analogous, which is like next to each other. You got triadic, which is like three. Um, which is the like, yeah, I don't know. All right, I mean, if you were to turn that to it, I don't know, color wheel stuffs. I need a weapon. I don't know. I think they got it.
Because that actually looks kind of good.
Yeah, they got it.
I think that blue is actually right. That
Yeah,
pairs really well with the pink.
it
Annoyingly,
does.
because they did it with the Brundle.
Yeah, and
That's why we know it works.
yeah, because they're actually good and trained and they they get it. They know color theory, and I'm going to take their word for it because I am. But that doesn't mean we have to abide by the other bit. But if we were to just look at this, I mean, like purple, pink.
Oh, I'm just gonna go and look at this job.
Okay, bye.
See you soon.
See you soon. Alright, if we were to look, like, I don't know, I think maybe, we'd say that's that and that's that. Something more purpley might be the solution if we were to use, like, analogous or some
Ooh, like a
bullshit.
neon purple,
Yeah,
a neon violet, more so.
avoiding.
Like we're really playing with like the purple spectrum here.
Yeah.
Yeah, bring it towards the blue a little bit more. Maybe a little bit.
Let me just grab it.
Try that.
We'll just slap it down. Alright, that's maybe a bit too saturated, I think. A bit bright. Then actually, we do need it to be bright, so. I don't know. It's kind of growing on me.
That's quick. It's growing on you quick then.
Yeah. I don't know if that's gonna do much.
Oh my god. No way. Darkness encirculating me. All that I see.
I think we're gonna have to call this soon, because we got another one to do and the actual fight. But maybe the opposite. Then again, it's got to kind of stand out. Wait, so what was? It's actually there's another one. All right, those two. So I've got blue in there.
Hot pink.
So that does just fucking work. That's the thing. They're so fucking good because I'm just literally using this color wheel, and we got like the vibrant pink that I'm looking at, and it's like there's a type where it's like miss one in between and then go on the opposite side of it, and that's like one, and that's called split complementary. And if we go for the blue and the violet, then the other one is an orangey yellow. Like that's what the fucking chart says is the good other color to use. I don't know. I think we should just use with what. Oh no, that's going too far. I didn't realize that. All right, I guess I'll have to cover over it.
I mean, I do like it though with the purple.
Yeah.
I thought it was pretty decent. Yeah, I kind of like that.
Brighter one or the darker
probably that one.
Brighter.
That one. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. I mean,
zoom out a bit.
Zoom out.
It looks like a visor, doesn't it?
A little bit, yeah.
And that is why it looked like Master Chief, because it looks like a screen, and I think that kind of works.
Well, it'll probably go once I add shading, because there'll be a lot of like folds and divots and stuff.
Holy shit! Preview of the February maintenance update coming on February 19th. What the fuck is happening?
Oh my!
Holy shit! Okay, I mean, only holy shit 'cause it's there. I don't know how much there's in it. It said something about beer.
Oh, this is live news.
Okay, nothing ridiculous.
They dropped this
I
while we
just scrolled through the whole
were
thing.
on the stream. I know what they're fucking doing. You cheeky bastards.
Oh yeah, this isn't like that's actually really weird. Because that's like, will there be another one before season 5 still?
Maybe
I don't know,
not.
because this isn't like there's no like promotion things, no perk stuff. But it looks like there's new beer, and I think they've done the arm breaking thing. I think it's arm breaking, which explains why it's going, just going live like just on Monday. They didn't even mention fucking
Alright, I'm just gonna cover
console. Though I imagine it'd probably be a week later still. Bastards.
Or two.
Beautiful bastards, mind you.
Yeah.
February maintenance update. What the fuck, man? That's not right. That's not. I mean, okay. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. I think what we should do is probably just wait until we're done with this, I guess.
Yeah.
And we can cover it together.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. I mean, I'm looking. I should probably read it. Really. Oh yeah, they're literally saying it's done early. This is the March one. So, okay, whatever. We'll think about what the spring update is then later, if that's even a thing. We've been monitoring the bug reports and please fix. Probably shouldn't read it out loud.
That's no harm. Alright, that looks terrible. So what's up? What are you doing now? Are you just reading it to yourself?
Yeah, I probably shouldn't though. It's just distracting. It's distracting. Obviously. I can make a. I'll make a thumbnail though.
Sure, might as well.
Should I put the Should I put the Master Chief one in the thumbnail for this? So it's like not a spoiler.
Yeah, sure.
All right, but that would be like it though.
Yes, fuck it, who cares?
All right, I'll do that now as well. What are you doing right now? Oh, it's detailing. That's good. That's starting to look good because I was especially that part on top of it, like it's mohawk, I guess almost was looking a bit bland. And now
Yeah.
you're getting it right. Are you going to put more detailing in the belly? Still?
Yeah. Yes,
Alright,
yes. Plus, there's plenty of wing.
Fucking. I can honestly say I wasn't expecting that. I guess that means they don't have to talk about it on the anniversary.
I think it's one of those things again. I really don't think they value it as much as we think they should. Like, they just kind of like dropped it, and they're like, "All right, here you are, have fun."
Yeah, but something's a little bit cool about that as well. I mean, it's not. I don't necessarily think it's right, but
Oh yeah,
it does accentuate the differences between those and these. Okay. And also finish the thumbnail for this as well. Let's design a Mactera strong guy. Great.
it's fine. It's in the actual title.
Oh, come on. Oh, fuck me. I tried to copy the transparent, set transparent color to like the back color, and it ended up doing this.
Oh my!
Well, you're doing a bang up job with those wings.
We'll see when I zoom out.
Because I'm doing that. Remove background. Because I know it's weird how much I like track my life in terms of what Deep Rock's doing, right? Not because I value it like it's as to my well-being. It's not entirely divorced, but it's like, oh well, will there be another Deep Rock update before this part of my life changes or whatever? And it's like, will there actually be another Deep Rock update before this term ends of uni? And if it was in March, it would have been right at the end term, but this way, unless it's somehow 2 weeks later, I doubt it.
I think we had to wait 2 weeks last time. And by that,
Yeah, I know,
I'm
but
quite sure.
well, I mean, if I look at the preview, did it mention console release date in the preview originally? For the first one? Well, I suppose they didn't even mention a date at all, but they have a date on this one as well, which is the 19th, which is Monday.
Alright.
In a stroke of unprecedented genius, we're calling it the February maintenance update. Do I actually have a folder for the drawing streams?
I do. What do you mean, like thumbnails?
Oh yeah, I know you would. Yeah, for thumbnails. No. Put in shenanigans. Oh, hi, Nathaniel. Yeah, big news. What did I miss? Free content. Now read. Well, no, Scoot. I'm not going to read it. I mean, you probably posted that comment a while ago. I haven't been looking at chat, but I'm not going to read it on stream. I'm not.
There's no reason not to. They get early access.
I guess then I could. I guess that would make it so I would just record the video on my own then.
What is stopping you from just recording it now? If you know what I mean.
Very little, in fact. I would say nothing.
I'm doing this, so I won't be talking about this until we probably ended it. So you can do that if you want.
Yeah, and I guess you could still get started on your own one.
Yeah, yeah.
But this guy is coming together nicely. The only thing is I do need the toilet.
Then go do that.
So I'm gonna update the thumbnail for this.
All right.
Has it actually done it? Yes, it has. I'm going to the toilet and make a cup of tea. When I get back, Kyle will just keep trucking along, but we'll also be recording a video live. The February maintenance update preview.
Right. Yeah.
I'll be back in 5, probably.
All right. Yeah. I'm pretty fucking chuffed with this, I'll tell you that. I mean, the overall design, I don't know. Like, I don't think this is what I came close to picturing with the Mactera boss. But I don't hate the design still. And as long as Harry's happy, then that's fine. I guess I should probably pull up the stream or some way of seeing the stream. I feel like this really should be showing me the comments, but it's not. I guess I'll just look it up on my phone. That works too. So how's it hanging? I'm done actually, which is the slightly annoying thing. It's not annoying, but it's bad timing. That's for damn sure. YouTube. Do I even have YouTube on my phone? I must. I assume they must instantly install it. Doesn't actually look it. Oh. Huh? YouTube. Okay, no, yeah, I think it was already there. Alright. would like to go onto my channel, please, and then click on the video. Here I am. Both names sound like separate bosses. I think they are. I think that was the point. Harry's the silly one. Smallish fast one, and a big and powerful slow one. I feel like it should have another pair of wings like a moth. Still looks pretty good. I did think another pair of wings would be alright, but Harry wasn't a huge fan. Still think it looks alright though. But yeah, I don't actually remember what was the name for this one in the end. Oh no, where's my pen? Oh no, where the bloody hell is the pen gone? Okay, it's there, thank God. I lose that thing in a heartbeat. Mactera Fleetwing, that was it, wasn't it? I guess I don't know how I'll... Yeah, I've got to erase this. Nah. Actually, the colour is fair. I'll probably pick... Oh no, let's just put that down. Mactera Fleet Wing. Wow! Fleet Wing. Yippee! I feel like there's some missed potential with not having a beetle like Mactera. Beetle like enemies as a whole, really. I mean, you got like the millipede, louse? No. What are the things called with the shells that roll up into a ball? I mean, you got them with the Corlocks, but more, I don't know, beetleoid. Little shell guy. I'll do a beetle. We'll just make it black. Actually, are beetles like a cockroach enemy? That'd be fun. Roly polies. That is, I think it's a cultural thing. Not cultural, but like where you grow up is what they're called. They're one of those animals, I think. And then I don't know what the beetle's head is, so I'm just gonna do that. And it's gonna look like this, and he's gonna be a silly, smelly goober. And then he's gonna have huge thighs.
Hello, my lad. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck?
Nothing. I'm not doing anything.
What are you doing? That is not. That's horrifying. Can I see the guy, please?
What? This is the guy. I changed up the design a little bit while you were gone. He's gone through a bit of...
this is the Fleet Wing.
Yeah, this is the Fleet Wing. He also projectile shits like one of those beetle does. He's got like an acidic reaction.
Okay.
Oh, so cute. Like a beetly Mactera could be its dreadnought type, where the armor shell over the wings starts to broken. I didn't actually that went in. Yeah.
Just those legs in Deep Rock. Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's fire.
I won't deny this.
That's brilliant.
This might be one
of
of our.
A tiny bit.
No, there we are. It might be one of our peaks.
A bit more. A bit more.
Yeah?
It's difficult because the snip tool's really fucking finicky. I don't want to catch anything.
But the bigger the better, because it gets more...
That's fine.
It's now smaller,
yeah,
though.
I know,
That's my problem. Oh. Yeah.
That might be one of the best, like, creatures to done.
I think so. Mactera Fleetfoot. Oh, Feetfoot.
What the fuck? Feetfoot.
That's what
What the
this
hell?
guy's called.
Right.
He's,
News / reactions.
he's got the hogs.
There it is. Oh, okay. I wasn't going to put the sign on my door, but now so my dad has come in the house, so I probably should. Thought I'd be safe. What are you doing, man? Like, seriously.
What do you mean? This is the guy. Raw.
Can't stand you.
It's the Beatle. It's the Beatles. This is their newest album cover. They hired me. Raw. They make the feet really detailed. Okay, feet are a pain in the fuck to draw, like hands. Slightly easier than hands, but it's more often do you draw hands. Probably be easier to start again. And I'll try and draw really detailed feet. All right, I think they're generally like.
Something tells me that I probably shouldn't. I probably should like isolate myself if I'm going to record a video, given what's happening.
What? No, nothing's happening. Something like that, I guess. Yeah, he's gonna have hairy feet.
Okay, whatever. You're doing. I guess this is the perfect time to do it, really. Chat. Keep in mind, not going to be able to talk to you for about 10 minutes. So,
Maybe leave a cool comment and we'll end the news video with it. If you can
What?
think of a cool comment or something.
oh yeah.
For now, I'm just gonna leave this on this
Again.
video.
Yeah, carry on, because I need to do this properly.
All right.
I was prepared for radio. I said it on the podcast. I was prepared for radio silence up until the anniversary. Just entirely. So I can speak honestly when this is literally the last thing I expected. Especially on a Monday.
Yeah.
So we got the preview of the February maintenance update. I mean, that wasn't even the first. Obviously, I got caught off guard by seeing an update preview when I refreshed the Steam page, but then it said February, and I was like, okay. Also, this is pretty much perfectly lined up as well for us to talk about because we're doing a normal video this week. What we're doing because we would be doing a podcast next week anyway, and the update would have launched on Monday. So, there's not much point. I think it's perfectly. We don't need to do an emergency podcast. But there is this video, so we're going to go over the actual preview. It's not insane. I mean, it's still fucking cool. Oh no, I'm not going to be weird and be like, oh, it could be more. So let's just get into it. Hello, miners. Holy hoxies, how the months fly by. It's nearly time for the next maintenance update for Deep Rock Galactic. Well, it wasn't quite time. I would have been thinking that if it was March, but it's not. When we published our roadmap update in October 2023, we scheduled the second maintenance update for March of 2024, but it's done early, so we're launching it here in February instead. And in a stroke of unprecedented creative genius, we're calling it the February maintenance update. So yeah, there you go. On that though, I do genuinely wish they considered different names. I think it's really going to genericize them, but either way, that's fine. We've been monitoring the bug reports on our Please Fix portal. Also, can I point out we're recording this while doing a live stream where we're drawing Mactera boss fight. And basically, I want to point that out because I think at least a couple dozen people have probably watched this video by the time before we're done streaming. So come on over. We've been monitoring the bug reports on our Please Fix portal, and for this update, we've prioritized the issues that had the most community upvotes in there. That's exactly what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Good boy. Just like
Well
last
done,
time, we're looking to fix and improve some features in the game, but you also couldn't resist throwing in a fun little extra. The February maintenance update goes live on Monday, February 19th at 1 p.m. Central Eastern Time, which I think is 12 for us. I'm pretty sure it's an hour ahead. In this post, we'll take a look at some of the update's highlights. We're also doing a live preview of the update, including a read-through of the complete patch notes on our official Twitch channel on Thursday, February 15th, starting at 13 o'clock Central Eastern Time, stealing our thunder, basically.
Doing our jobs.
But I guess that means the patch notes will be available on this Thursday. So we'll have to look out for that. The recording will be available after, in case you're not able to tune in. We'll also share the full patch notes on Steam when the update lands on the 19th. Okay, so we might have to play some tricks there. I don't know. We'll see. Well, that's an interesting thing that they're doing. Please keep in mind this is not an exhaustive list of everything that's coming. There'll be plenty more smaller tweaks and fixes beyond what we're mentioning here. This is just some of the bigger stuff. Such as, big point number one, revisiting heavy armor, so the beefy boys are getting a bit of beef back, which actually... Praetorians, for example, will actually be stronger on Hazard 5 than they have been previously. Point number two, we've taken a look at the armor breaking modification. This is probably the most important part, as it's been inconsistent on some weapons. This mostly affected projectile weapons like the deep core 40mm PGL or the Hurricane guided rocket system, which fire an actual physical object, unlike most other weapons in DRG, which are just hit scan. Now, when those projectiles strike a piece of armor and deal enough damage to destroy it, they will do so, and they will also deal full damage to the squishy bug meat underneath. This wasn't the case previously, and projectile weapons without the armor breaking mod won't get the same advantage. TLDR, this will make it so heavy armor is a little more difficult to break on higher hazard levels, but it will also mean that it behaves more consistently across all difficulties and in response to different weapons. Plus, it creates more of an incentive to pick armor breaking modifications on your weapons. I still don't think it's going to change anything for the PGL. Hopefully, there'll be some weapon balancing included in this update that will address that, but we don't know. Hurricane, though, will probably be quite good on. Big point number two, no more teleporting dreadnoughts. Another, which I haven't experienced myself. Another thing we've quite often seen on our Please Fix portal is the issue with teleporting dreadnoughts. Basically, a dreadnought can sometimes zap to another location during a fight, making you miss your shots, or teleporting the thing right in your face without warning. Either way, not ideal.
I think it
basically only happens on the client end, and often depends on your latency with the host. So while this issue may have been rare for some of you, it's been aggravatingly frequent for others.
Yeah.
So you've experienced this, Tyler?
Often. Okay. Often. Yeah. So
anyway, so we spent a good chunk of time addressing this, so the days of surprise dreadnought will soon be a thing of the past, hopefully. Adapt that mechanic, though, for the new dreadnought phase master, if you don't mind. That's my pitch.
yeah.
Big point number three, improving how the weapon maintenance terminal tracks XP progress. I think I know what this might be. When we added the weapon maintenance system in November, the XP tracker would only reset to the next unlock level once you went in and claimed the weapon skin reward that you earned. Some minds pointed out this creates some possibilities to waste or miss out on earned XP that should otherwise have counted towards further progress. Fair point, we're fixing it. Basically, it's like you couldn't progress if you had one to claim, so you couldn't stack claims, basically. I think people want changed and should probably be changed. We're making it so that the weapon maintenance system will count XP up to the maximum of what it would take to claim all paint jobs for that weapon, for all weapons. This means that in theory, you'll now be able to unlock every single paint job for every weapon without ever checking the terminal, then go in and claim them all in one go. If you earn enough XP for that, of course. A note here, the terminal will only track XP up to what's needed to unlock all existing paint jobs. So if you unlock everything, you can't bank all the XP you earn after that. When Season 5 arrives and new weapon maintenance paint jobs come with it, you'll still need to earn those like usual. Yep, that sounds like exactly how it should work, basically. So good job there. Right. Fixing the minor community terminal. For some time now, the minor community terminal in Space Week hasn't really worked so well. This made it very difficult to join a chapter. That's not correct. Of the Interplanetary Miners Union, organised with other unionised miners Discord. While management was very pleased with the situation, the Interplanetary Miners Union has threatened to strike. To avoid this, we've rolled up our sleeves to get the machine working again. We actually did this a few weeks ago, but it seemed relevant to mention it here. Now but it doesn't seem like it's changed though for console. It's just a Discord PC thing. Now the terminal should more reliably allow you to join a union chapter, receive the chapter tag on our Discord, and check in to collect rewards for completing community milestones. You'll need to have Discord running while you're playing though. The terminal may still run into a hiccup now and again because when we set it up, we didn't expect several 100,000 people joining our Discord. It's a good problem to have though. If your terminal still isn't working, please reach out to your union chapter representative. Okay, sick. This is a very quick point, which is good because it seems to be even more exclusively Steam. Better access to Steam voice settings from in-game. For those who want more communication options than the V key, though we can't imagine why, We're making it easier to access Steam's general settings from within DLG's own settings menu. That'll make it easier to get the voice options and tinker with them. Nothing groundbreaking here, just some simple quality of life stuff. We hope it'd be helpful for those of you that like to use it. Cool. Okay. The better thing. An intriguing new beer. There's a new beer coming to the Abyss Bar. It's called Hidden Dwarf Double IPA. We haven't got the kegs shipped up to the space route quite yet, so we haven't had a chance to taste it, but we're able to share a picture of the label plus a description from the vendor. So there it is. Proudly made by the Heidengosic Brewery. They say that tasting an excellent beer can be a transformative experience, and the folks at Heidengosic Brewery have always taken things literally, maybe too literally. If you're tired of drinking the same old thing, a Hidden Dwarf is sure to be an unforgettable change. Best enjoyed with friends. Now, what does that mean? Secret flavour. Is it just a random, like, special beer? Or random, like, craft beer? Maybe.
Sounds it.
And then it just gets into the games launching this week. And that's it. That's all for now. Everybody's doing well. We'll be back real soon with the full patch notes, plus some more fun stuff to share. With love, the Ghost Ship crew. Sick one. Like expected, I would say probably not going to be quite as impactful as the last one, but that's actually fine. I think the last one's a massive surprise. The big surprise here is just the fact that it's coming out next week. And I'm obviously interested in like the full, what would you call it? The nitty gritty. When we actually get the patch notes. But either way, it looks like it's a fun little update, which is the kind that we want as well. So there's nothing wrong with that. And we'll see you on Thursday, I think. Or at least I will. I don't know what we'll do for that. I don't know exactly how they're going to present it, but we're going to have to steal those patch notes from right into their noses, I reckon. So yeah, thanks for tuning in, and I hope you're happy.
Yep.
Bye. Unless we got any... Did anyone say anything interesting?
No. I think hallelujah. Nathaniel said hallelujah.
Probably an invisible beer. Alright. Bye, everyone. Sick. But yeah, that's more so what I was expecting the maintenance updates to be, though. But the addition of beer is that's the fun extra thing. That's pretty cool. What are you doing?
Enjoying a sad
What
cat.
is that? The thing on the left.
I don't know. I was doodling.
Hello, Calion. Oh, yeah, Scoot did say draw a very sad-looking cat.
Yeah.
Who's that fella? Oh, it's me. What the fuck, man?
A monkey asked me to draw with lots of legs, so I just kind of added more to this one. But yeah, I don't know. Alright. That went well. I was glad I was there for that. I felt like Tom during this fucking podcast. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah. I mean, it was a lot to read, actually.
Yeah, a lot more.
They did tease that it was that it was the arm breaking thing, right? Or did they just say something about an old bug? Right? That was something. Wasn't it? They said something about fixing a really old bug.
Is that not
Didn't
the
they?
armor break one?
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. But they did say that, right? That was a thing that they said at one point. That was kind of already teased.
I think so.
Just they said it offhandedly on dev stream.
Yeah, I think they mentioned it. Alright. I guess I should start throwing together some idea. Alright. Big guy. Big fella. Big smeller.
Strato Fortress.
Strato
Yeah, you still going with that name?
Fortress. Hell yeah. Why wouldn't I?
Yeah.
And I'm pretty fond of that shape for him. So very sad cat. At least 7 sads. I tried making him as sad as I could.
least-
I mean, his ears down. That's what. Actually, I think that's more like angry or nervous. They're probably sad as well. All right.
At least 7. I
For
might actually put a picture of the beer
Katia,
in
who
the
probably
thumbnail.
hasn't seen it yet, we've already designed one Mactera boss. We still haven't done the fight part, but we've done our boss, the Mactera Fleet Wing. I think it's pretty sweet. I think we did a good job there, Harry. Good job, Harry. You did it. What's with the
I don't know. I'm not really listening to what you're saying. I'm just a bit focused on using the fucking remove background tool and how finicky it is.
All right. All right.
Dick, it sucks.
I kind of want to lean into, and this I wouldn't say lean into specifically, but I like the idea of a flying.
Sorry, hold on, Nathaniel, you're right. Jet Fuel Homebrew has just changed the fucking game. I'm sorry, I had to mention that. I forgot about the Jet Fuel Homebrew thing.
Yeah,
You
you're
can
gonna have a
two
lot
shot
to
fronts,
talk
but,
about
like body shot.
while I'm dicking around. Yeah, I think I might make like a biometrical flying tank. I think that's probably my
Biometric?
goal.
Biotank. I mean, that's kind of how they spoke about the Dreadnought in like the first, like in its miners manual entry.
Yeah,
A biological tank. Or was that the oppressor? I think it's the oppressor.
I think.
But there's that sentence about how the Dreadnought carries enough bioweapons to like level a country or something, which is bullshit. But still, cool sentence.
Yeah.
Look at this guy, Tyler. Look at this guy.
Oh,
Found him.
I think.
Hidden dwarf.
I mean, first of all, he's in a barrel, which is interesting, but that it could actually be something
Kind
cool.
of.
It could
Which
be
is speaking
a.
of behind- Oh no, it is. Oh, that's definitely a barrel. That is definitely a
Yeah,
barrel, actually.
but I think we might be looking at a I would say hide and seek beer. Do you know those games where you it's like Prop Hunt. It is Prop Hunt. Prop Hunt is the game I'm thinking of. I remembered the name. Prop Hunt beer.
It would turn a dwarf into some random object.
Into an object, and then another dwarf has to go find them. I could very much see where this is going to go. That's my bet, and I think it's a
that would
pretty
be
fucking good one.
Not a bad. That should be kind of neat.
It's just a mini game beer.
It's a mini game. That's not a bad idea. It's clearly not meant to be too serious, or serious at all.
Yeah, for hide and seek, I think Nathaniel's on the same track as me. Alright, I think
I mean, think about it. The last time we got a permanent new beer was Smart Stout. All right, that's good to go.
alright.
Mactera Fleetwing looks good, to be honest. What it do? We haven't like
We can think about
designed the
that.
fight yet.
I mean, I think
But
we've already
it's,
decided some things, right?
Yeah, I am. I have been.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I've got like multiple different things that use. Well, the
Do
thing
you want
is,
to just
we've got,
write it
like,
down
multiple
in the thing or something, just so we don't lose it?
attacks.
Because realistically,
Or in
I
Discord.
yeah, sure. Or just like paper, but Discord probably works better. But I think we're gonna probably end up with both because it's difficult to design a boss without kind of having an idea of what the boss fight is going to be in the process.
The fuck is that?
Did Harry not? Harry, did you say that we haven't gotten a beer or something in a while?
It hasn't been since Smart Stout. We've got a permanent randomizer. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what they were saying.
Yeah, I did forget. What does that tell you? What does that tell you?
Yeah.
It's not about. It's like objectively a fine idea, though. That's the thing. There's nothing wrong with randomizer. I guess it should have just. This is more so how it should have been added. You know, I guess.
Yeah.
Rather than as one of. I don't know. That's just season 4, I guess. You've been barrel visioned. What?
I mean, it is a barrel beer. We don't actually own that. I think there is another channel that's called like Barrel something, or something about Pocket Barrels.
Yeah, it's called Pocket Barrels. Is it? Oh God! Look at this guy.
I'm kind of just throwing
Have you
ideas
thought about
at
the?
the wall.
I mean, I guess it probably doesn't come to mind for you. But have you thought about the Phantom from Halo at all? The dropship.
No, why would I?
Okay.
Oh, that right wins a lot better than that.
Well, it's kind of
Right.
invoking it a bit.
I guess I'm going to draw out this way as well.
Okay, that's. It shouldn't take that long. I have to reload that. I might have to re-upload it.
During the video, by the way, I was like going, and as in the stream kind of went down for a little bit. I can always kind of tell. First of all, because you were lagging. Second of all, because I got noticeably hotter, and that it literally is like whenever I start feeling like, oh, it's getting quite hot, it fucking goes.
Yeah. Well, I didn't notice anything. Was that? So you said that was while I was recording.
Yeah, but luckily I wasn't
Right.
doing much, so it didn't really matter. Do you think you could do one of these for weapons sometimes? Nathaniel, do I have some good news for you?
I have a beer for you.
I swear he was on that one. But we did do one.
Maybe not.
We have done one.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll do another at some point.
Yeah, almost definitely.
I can, yeah, almost, yeah, for sure. Either round road core, or if they announce new weapons at some point. Well, both probably.
Yeah.
Is he going to be that short? Like, lengthwise. He's got Google mode proportions.
Yeah, I was thinking it's essentially an upgraded Google, was what I was thinking.
Is it going to be like a lot bigger than it looks, though?
Well,
it's going to be quite a bit bigger than it looks.
I think
it's like proportions.
Going what we went for before, we're looking like that. We're looking. I guess I can actually put it in there now, like this. Well, I guess the walls now. Something along those lines. Maybe even bigger, preferably. At this point, the main thing is you should have turrets. That's what I didn't think I got across, but it's like the main point. think Blastoise. He's got those two cannons on his
Yep.
shoulders.
Yes, I do know Blastoise.
That's what
I'm very aware of Mr. Blastoise.
that's what these ones are. I'm basically thinking like two Trijaw bits stuck to his shoulders, and that's kind of be what it is. He's basically just going to.
Yeah, because I was thinking, I was like,
He's going to just shoot an almighty horde of shots. That's kind of going to be his thing. And or
Yeah.
artillery, actually. Maybe he should have some sort of artillery.
I think you should have like a swarm attack as well. It could send out like, like the wasps are like tiny baby Macteras, and like they're from the sacs, and you pop the sacs to stop the attacks, and you pop.
Yeah. This is going to be hard to convey. It's quite a messy design.
Is it supposed to have quite sleek plating in this one?
Yeah, where there is
That's
plating.
what I'm getting.
It's like a shark head, I guess, kind of thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
Minigun goo bomber. Essentially, yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Okay, so it worked that time.
I guess I'm just gonna do it. I guess I should probably angle it like the other one. Angles are kind of the best thing.
I looked up Phantom Halo, and there's like a movie called Phantom Halo, starring Thomas Brody Sangster. You know the guy who looks like he's like 12, but he's 30.
Not
From
really.
the Maze Runner.
Like, is he like the main guy?
No. Alright, no one's actually posted about this on Reddit yet. Good.
Is this the right shape?
You thought about colours? I mean, it's early, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm still.
I'm thinking, because I'm thinking like dark, like shiny red.
Yeah, I'm thinking probably more
plating.
dreadnought color scheme. Yeah, I'm thinking more dreadnought color scheme.
Actually, good amount of people online as well. Right, send it over. Get some views.
Talk to Nathaniel. He's talking about the game.
Right, I'll put a spoiler tag. It's perfect because I put a picture of the beer in the thumbnail, so I can put spoiler tag on it, and that people like that. All right, what's up, Nathaniel? I hope they fix the stat screen bugs. Wait, what stat screen bugs? The coil gun screen really bothers me. Oh, so Nathaniel, if I'm correct, you've talked about this before, and it's just like the fact that the stat screen just doesn't tell you stuff, but you were calling it a bug. Is that correct? Because on the side of just the stat screen not explaining certain things, I think they kind of said, not an official statement, is what like a dev stream response. Someone said like they kind of prefer it that way, as in you kind of not meant to worry about that stuff, which I'm not sure I agree with, given that it's still there. I don't think it should be, at least it doesn't need to be like Carl.gg levels, but I think there should still be more information than there is for some things. Hyperpropellant with armor break, yeah, yes, that will be better as well. No more weird Praetorian armor hit OC. What do you mean by OC?
I'm trying a complicated angle, well not complicated, just turning it slightly, and I cannot get it right, so I might just go for a simple one. Because I might be over designing a fair bit here. Alright.
Okay, I'm just thinking about like the time between the updates. That's a 3-month gap, which is very respectable. Necrothermal catalyst doesn't even show up when you choose it. Okay, yeah, that's a bug. Um, well, you know, it could be. It could be. It depends on how much, how high it's on Please Fix, because there'll be plenty more like fixes in the update. So there's a good chance that they've got a really weird, specific, niche little request that doesn't matter. I'm kidding. What's this? Blank. Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh, heal. Get out, partner. Get out, boy. They may actually put the fucking first maintenance update on the wiki now. I can't believe you actually got, like, I don't know, rewarded for bringing up the notion of updates being earlier. I'm quite upset. I'm quite... Like, I don't think I said this, but any update being earlier than scheduled is the thing I'm expecting from them.
You're welcome.
I guess so. The stubby does not show its base of 50% armor break, even though every other armor break, which is not 100%, is shown on the stats. Is that true? Doesn't it only show the armor break when you change it? Pretty sure. But it should say if the stubby is less than 100%, which I don't agree with, by the way. It should not be less than 100%. And the stubby, I guess it has an armor break mod now. Go like that. It's weird as well because, I mean, in the first one, the first maintenance update, the preview, it didn't have any, like, anything else in it. It didn't have, like, the entire stubby and coil gun overhaul, so... The patch notes matter. No. The Burt and the M1000. So is their base armor breaking not 100%? It's true. Armor Burt is 50%. I wouldn't assume M1000's higher. Oh, it's actually 30%. Poor M1000. It's never beating the shit ass weapon allegations from us.
Yeah.
Boomstick is though.
Yeah, it's one.
This looks like some kind of Mario boss.
Yeah. I don't know.
It looks like
Maybe there.
it's like this thing.
Yeah, kind of. It's weird that you knew that out the gate, but
Well, it's
yeah.
from Super Mario Galaxy.
Oh, and you played that like that much.
Yeah.
All right.
No, Nathaniel, I know, you're right. I've been looking at Carl. I can see the ones that are lower than 100. Is that it though? Is there any others? I suppose Zukov doesn't have lower than 50% or lower than 100%. I mean, the Bulldog doesn't have any. Same with the core gun. I mean, the core gun ignores armor, so that's fine. But the Bulldog should definitely have something that ignores armor, like elephant rounds should like ignore armor or something. Although I suppose maybe Carl's not that accurate because, as far as I know, Smart Rifle is supposed to have a higher base on breaking, and it just doesn't display that on Carl. So
I've accidentally made an axolotl.
how? Oh my god, you have. That's only because it has a mouth on the front like that. What? What? Ow! This is your doing.
I know, and I like it kind of. I think I'm just gonna have to go for
And
it.
the name's becoming less appropriate, though, in my opinion.
Oh, it's because I need
That first one's pretty good.
it, that yeah, but it's also not because it's also not far away
It's
from
also a
this
goo
one.
bomber.
I'm just gonna actually go for it, and we'll see how that goes. All right.
It's gonna double down.
Essentially.
Didn't they say there'd be some OC change in this update? They didn't say anything specific in the preview, but I don't think that was necessarily in the previous
Plus,
one either.
they know they're adding. They have said as they're adding overclocks in season 5. Either you're misunderstanding that, or I don't know. You might still be right, but I don't know. I think they're within their area of not doing it this time round because they know they're adding a bunch of new ones very soon. Right?
Yeah, I think there might be less. There might be less weapon balancing this one actually. Oh, I mean, I should probably say definitely. I think it's definitely less than the last one. I don't know. Wait, what do you mean? What's why they're releasing it early, Nathaniel? Because my impression is that they're releasing it early because it's done. Less changes than they thought there'd be. Well, I mean, what does that mean?
Probably. Or I guess what they had assigned themselves to do was quicker than they thought it would take.
Yeah, and I hope it's that because what that means is they didn't just push it off, to the actual date, and obviously that means they could have possibly added more, but I don't know. Can't wait for the lazy maybe video detailing everything. Well, hold on a minute. Did he actually do one for the last update?
I think so, right?
Did right? Okay, yeah. Thank God. I mean, that's the whole point of updates now. That's like that's like half the entire point. Forcing a lazy maybe upload.
Yeah, I think even the devs said that.
I mean, yeah, even if there's not as much weapon balancing, I mean, it's actually kind of the same thing as the electrocution thing in a way. I mean, it's not going to have as many examples of impact, but the armor breaking thing, that's the same as the electrocution thing, basically. Obviously, one's a bug, one was just a miscellaneous change, but it's a very similar change. And I'm sure he'll get stuck into the weeds of the armor breaking. I mean, I know he'll love that. They predicted March, but look, just took less time than they thought. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the point of roadmaps, but I don't think this has ever happened before though. Which I guess does make that like the next like roadmap weird, because one of the things we were expecting was for it to be like pretty like comprehensive about this update and season 5, but one of those is gone. One of those would have happened before.
Means even more focus is going to be on season 5.
Yeah, which means the roadmap probably only have just season 5 in it.
Probably.
Which we were hoping to avoid, but I mean, if that is the case, it needs to be for good reason. What are you up to?
Trying. Just don't worry about it. That's not it.
Is there even anything other than the PGO and Hurricane that's affected by AoE armor break or projectile armor break? Well, you'd think that the Drac would be. You'd think. I don't know. Maybe the grenades.
I mean, the HE is supposed to have like armor break and is mostly explosion.
I don't know. Plasma charger, EPC charge chassis. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, I guess maybe it's delayed, but obviously I just said that. But I don't know if, like, I feel like we know if the
Definitely
plasma
is
carbine
delayed.
was affected by that. Oh. Oh, actually, stream and like what you're doing is very close.
Wow.
I mean, I think it's pretty normal actually. I think it's maybe about 10 seconds behind, 10 or 20 seconds behind. Which is actually usually how it is. Plasma carbine just makes such a satisfying noise. I don't. I mean, it does, but it doesn't stand out too much. It sounds like me pissing.
People don't know what that sounds like, eh?
They do. Sounds like the plasma carbine.
Oh, okay.
Are those like throwing knives?
Oh, there's little arms. They're essentially pointless, but I think they're funny.
We should just end videos by taking stream comments out of context. We. Did you ever go back and retire anything in your mod rating list? You mean balance analysis? Yes. I think so, because we did a video that corrected it according to all the changes in the last update. Retier. Well, yeah. Yeah, not retire. Retier. Yes, we did. I'm gonna put you in timeout, Nathaniel. Yeah, for the November maintenance update. Yeah, we did it. So the video exists. Well, I gotta go watch that. Yeah, you better.
It was very delayed, though, in all fairness.
Yeah. Very. I assume this sounds a lot worse to me. Not being able to hear the music.
It probably doesn't. It's the shitty fucking soundtrack. Not shitty sound, but the I don't know. Fathomless Tomb is playing, which I
Yeah,
would
that's
say
fine.
is the worst fucking thing.
I've been workshopping a weapon concept for a new NG primary. All right,
Shoot.
hand it over.
Get it.
That wasn't even remotely clever or funny.
You know you don't have to be that mean, right?
Send it over. We'll tell you if it's good or bad.
We'll steal it.
We won't. We might. No, we won't steal it. But if who knows? Maybe it will have some future life. I think he's gone to get his blueprints.
The architect.
Perhaps the archives are incomplete. Pardon me. God, that really does look like a grin.
I'm not against it though.
I mean, if it could be more like a slit in like a knight's helmet or something, that's more appropriate. You can see the eyes in the slit between the armor.
Yeah, probably will be like that in the end. Because the top plate is all going to be armor. The bottom bit probably is as well. I have an element that I want to add, but I'm not sure about it currently. Not sure where I'm going to put it. What it's going to look like. I mean that is different. Oh, poll complete. 4 votes. Fleet Wing won by a lot at the hotel.
Yeah. It's like a reverse minigun. It shoots rocket-propelled bullets, so no recoil. It has a circular spread, heat instead of a reload, 18 base damage with 350 ammo. Okay. So it's kind of rocket barrage, right? It starts firing without needing to spool, but has Thunderhead-like RPG growth. Well, I feel like yeah, rate of fire growth, not RPG. Yes, fair enough. I feel like you don't tend to get rate of fire mechanics like that on heat weapons, though. I wouldn't say. Although I guess you
Sure
do
you do.
if you consider the minigun like accuracy exponentially increasing.
Doesn't the carbine have when it overheats it fires faster, or when it gets thingy?
I mean, yeah, but it doesn't start below its base rate of fire. That's a mod. It does make it get faster. But also, still, I think that's still fair. 3 base rate of fire with about a maximum of 6 rate of fire. Well, it kind of just sounds like a blend between all 3 gunner primaries. Without a gimmick, which obviously is like, oh, do I need a gimmick? And you kind of do. Which is my way of saying that it would actually probably be a perfectly distinct idea if it had a very strong gimmick. But it as a baseline, just essentially being a blend of all 3 is fine, as long as it has something that brings it above them. it would be less accurate as it fires, like a normal gun. Max spread at max rate of fire. I suppose there is a reverse minigun. Um, but obviously, you would want to kind of build up to that. It'd be difficult to balance it to make it build up to that because it's like you start at a, obviously slower is less DPS, but you start at a more controlled rate of fire with high accuracy and build up to high rate of fire and lower accuracy. That sounds quite wasteful. So you probably want to make it like have damage ramping as well, which is something that is only present in like one overclock on the shard diffractor, and having it as a weapon gimmick could actually be quite interesting. So I think I've done it. If I'm not. Oh my god, this fucking cartoon villain. It's the headlights.
It probably shouldn't look like that, but
It probably shouldn't look like that.
well, I'm trying to take the Trijal's mouth essentially and turn it into turrets, and that's definitely not what this is.
Yeah, I mean, I will say it at the time, but when you mentioned turrets, I thought, how the fuck are you going to make turrets look correct? And I realised the Trijaw does like an organic turret. It's a pretty decent
Yeah.
rendition. I thought I posted about like the new update, or they did on the Reddit before Jacob did. Come on, step up. Oh, I forgot. Oh, sorry, I forgot this is meant to be an engineer primary, or secondary. I feel like it must be secondary. I mean, you said primary actually, but I mean, if you want it to be in primary, it's just the rocket rifle, and I'm okay with that.
Well, it sounds very bursty, doesn't it? Actually, that's the opposite of what you want. I don't know. I'm gonna shut up.
Well, it's the opposite, isn't it? It's the opposite. I started with trying to figure out what random thing NG would try to make use of, and rocket propelled bullets is where my mind went. Yeah. Rocket propelled bullets IRL were left behind pretty fast, so I figured it'd be the perfect thing for NG to try and finagle with. Yeah, I agree, and that seems like the direction that we were going at one point, before the fucking smart rifle took over. And ruined it. Oh, this. Look at that. Oh, I thought those were eyes for a second. I see what you're doing though. Copy paste the bolter from 40k. Yeah, I mean, I played bolt gun, and the base weapon felt pretty cool. Like it's like a nice, essentially an SLMG. Like an SMG shaped heavy LMG. It's very bizarre. And very cool. I didn't want it to have too much of a gimmick because I kept smart rifle but different. Yeah. 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 and go back to the Warthog and Stubby's personal defense role that the smart rifle kind of is too. I wouldn't call the smart rifle a personal defense weapon, because it's bad at close range. So I don't know about that. But what you're suggesting kind of wouldn't either if it starts at a slow rate of fire. I feel like some guns that don't have a gimmick and just shoot wouldn't be awful. It's well, I suppose gimmick is the wrong word then, isn't it? Because I wouldn't say the Drac particularly has a gimmick. But it's still different enough ways where it isn't quite like anything else. Which is kind of the main thing you need. It's more so you wouldn't get a set of weapons added with it all like that. At least half of them would have be arguably gimmicky, and the other two would still be very distinct. I mean, one shot to the moif. Rampart rocket bullet seems different enough for me. Yeah, it probably is. Base damage of 80, you can still 4-shot to the mouth. It could. It could. It does sound quite strong for an engineer primary. Because it does sound as strong as a gunner primary, which is like... Obviously, that sounds weird, but that is how it's balanced. Engineers' weapons individually are not actually great. Thanks, door frame 2315. 2315.
What?
That's just a comment on the video.
Oh, that's quick.
I didn't tell you which video. But you're right. Oh, well. Oh, Nathaniel, I think it should overheat quite a bit faster than the Drac does, personally. I always thought NG's primaries were pretty good, but had low ammo to compensate, at least for the Warthog and the Smart Rifle. They'd be better if they had more ammo, I guess.
Not the same per
But I wouldn't say they're inherently super strong. They're about... Yeah. Yes. They're probably about the same... Probably about the same as Scout primaries. Really. Maybe a little bit less ammo overall, I guess. So you might be on something, actually. Everything Drac with both rate of fire mods and thermal feedback, something overclock, so I'm used to it overheating pretty fast. Yeah, it makes a good Good build. He's becoming fuzzy.
I would go for jagged. So that's what I was going for. This hasn't been going well.
It's weird. It's like there's this Pokemon that kind of has like a set of eyes that aren't its eyes, you know. Where like this guy almost looks silly until you actually see where his actual eyes are,
Yeah.
and that the thing that almost looks like a mouth is actually his. It kind of works. That's going to make it even look more like a mouth.
Yeah. They're like silly little teeth.
He really did, though. Really did.
Kind of ditched the many little holes because I couldn't
Yeah.
find a way of getting it to work. So
But it also would it does it not make sense? Would it be like bigger projectiles?
it's now switched from like
It's going to
a
have to be.
flurry of shots to like a I don't know, a cannon fire type beat.
Yeah, probably fire them, but it would still be like kind of like a burst. Probably both like one after the other quite quickly. But it would be like a two-shot burst, I guess, of two like heavy shots.
Yeah.
Cluster bombs. Oh, that's good. I like that. It's like a line of hair down to his crotch.
Yeah.
The pubic stubble. The way I play NG, you probably think I was playing Gunner, so that probably has something to do with it too. Yeah. Yeah, you really can't play with it the same way. Probably why Tyler hates NG.
Yeah, it's one of many.
Because you can't play him as like can't play him fun.
Yeah.
Oh, we doing that was good.
Kind of. I wanted to make it more spiky.
Do 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 do.
Alright, I'll just wrap it up.
It's so weird because sometimes it looks really cool and sometimes it looks really goofy.
Yeah. I think it's just if I could resolve like if I could actually make these look like cool turrets, then it would work out. And maybe if I'd moved these to not look like that, I don't know. It's underbaked due to time constraints, and by constraints I mean self-imposed. Don't want to spend much more time on it. Constraints.
My feet are cold.
I'm sweating. I do not.
Yeah,
It's
that's
so
exactly
hot.
right.
I'll do. Fuck it. So this is why I do not like this digital drawing, because I would turn the paper to make this work better in my hands, so the curve would be a lot more natural, but I can't because it's a fucking TV screen, and I could turn the thingy, but then there's like a lot of dissonance. Oh well, that will have to do.
I'll do it.
Holy crap! Ow! Ooh, ow!
Oh,
I just like moved my hand in a way I hadn't in a while when I'm in. Oh my Jesus Christ! I did not realise how tightly I've been holding the pen. Alright.
tight as hell.
I am tight as hell. Well, that's that bit done at fucking least.
It's
now,
not annoying because are you going to colour it? Because
I think
do
it
feel like
would
that's
look
what's gonna
even
make it
worse
work.
without, colouring, so I will give it a go. Pen colour scheme time. Alright, I want more dreadnought colours. I might just grab a dreadnought actually, that would probably be the easier.
I'm thinking dreadnought, but instead of orange, it's like properly red. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
So it's kind of, which is mainly just grey. The other part is grey, but I think like a really like rich red is actually gonna like a sleek blood red. Do this guy a lot of favours. Oh, hello, Doorframe. You're here. Looks like one of those parasites that eat and replace fish tongues. What the fuck are you talking about?
It does actually, yeah, like the
What
giant
those?
undersea isopods.
Oh, I guess Tyler's going to show us.
Nope, I was looking at his dreadnought.
Oh, right. Are they literally called giant undersea
I think so.
isopods?
Probably not undersea because I don't think that's a thing.
Giant isopod. Yeah. Kind of.
Copy. And actually, oh no, just
I will always love you.
oh I.
Ooh, wow, wow, wow. Ooh, wow, ooh, wow.
Thought so. Ooh, ooh.
Ooh, ooh.
Alright, it's actually. This is clearly been taken in a very well lit room.
Yeah, I like the fact that you're also on Fandom, which is like a funny place because it's full of like errors.
The ones where it's the one that they just gave up on, right?
Yeah. So people have been trolling it basically.
Yeah.
I think it's the grabber specifically. Someone did something to.
How ominous. Oh, that's the wrong way. It's a lot greener than I would have thought. Not against it though.
Oh, I think it's been corrected. It used to just say the Mactera grabber is like a fucking asshole or some shit like that. But I think it's been just corrected. Boring.
Boring.
Oh, I like that colour. I haven't
Yeah,
looked at it in a while.
it's a coinky dink, but I think I like
It's like
it.
well, it's like a navy, isn't it? It's like battleship paint.
Yeah.
It doesn't make much sense because it's not a boat, but
No.
I mean, right now though, it's only made the face aspect of it really like creepy because of how dark the eyes are. Because they still look like eyes. It's making they're like dark and ominous now, but like still cheery, and that's fucking weird as hell.
Yeah. Let's.
I hope you're on the same page with me, where the eyes should be like bright blood red, and in
Yeah.
between should be like pretty much black. In between should be
Black? I was thinking like flesh, so it is in any way, shape, or form an indication that those are its real eyes.
Yeah, but also maybe you could try both because like flesh. Well, the black is like it's just more like it's just menacing. You almost can't see.
I mean, the eye colour,
It-
there's
it-
no
it feels-
consistency with eye colour,
It
so
not
we can
feeling too organic.
do whatever the fuck we
Even
want
though
with
it
that.
does. You can.
Yeah, no, I was thinking like fucking fuck it, like
I mean, door frame. I suppose you probably don't know what these things are called. I mean, this one's supposed to be called the Mactera Strato Fortress. So what?
it's a funny name without the context, and I know the context, but I've just remembered them.
It's a cool fucking word, though.
It is. Basically, we looked up because the dreadnought is a boat, so we thought these guys are flying, so we should name them after planes, and that's where this has come from.
Which is a great idea.
Yeah.
I want to see if I can figure out better names for like the other two dreadnoughts. Then. Alright, Nathaniel, I've got another idea I've had is that realistically what you get added is an overclock for the Thunderhead, which lowers base rate of fire and rate of fire growth, but uncaps your max rate of fire. Well, right. Right. That's interesting because there would still be a cap. It'd be more interesting if it didn't have to reload. So maybe it doesn't. Oh, you're still going with green on those.
I think with this it would work. I think
I think it will probably work. Just not what I had in mind.
it was either that or red.
And what I had in
right?
mind is matters most. Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna maybe we'll hold
Be
on.
like
I know what I'll
septic.
do.
Okay, well that's the easy one. Colossus class battleship, Minotaur class, Ajax class. Cyclops comes up a lot. Admiral. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Terrible class. Oh, it's French. All right, it's terrible, which just means great. Dans le jungle, terrible jungle, oh, mighty, I guess then. The land is more ce soir. Carry on. Does the Strato Fortress heal the other Macteras like a flying warden? No, it's supposed to be a Mactera boss. It could, but I wouldn't expect it to. I mean, this one might have a minion attack. I don't know. But these are both supposed to be bosses.
I guess that's what
Samuel,
green
how
gives
much the
off.
Thunderhead reload does take into account balancing? I don't know what could be replaced with. Yeah, exactly.
Which, no, that'll be the fleshy colour.
I have things to do. I'm going now. I bid you all a very fond farewell. Goodbye. How does it work with freezing? Good question. It's a good...
I think it's possible, but ultimately not. Like, if you had
It would be like
all
freezing a
four...
shot back.
Maybe, I don't think so. I think if you can put it off, you deserve to. But it should be like 4 cryo cannons, like required.
Really? 4?
Yeah, you get the point. Like,
I feel like 2 dwarves who are built for it should be able to do it with a lot of trouble.
exactly. So it's only really viable if everyone's going in there with freezing in the mind.
Yeah. And like it could be tweaked so that if you push it to the absolute limit and also have Positive use cryo rockets, you could do it on solo, but it wouldn't be worth it.
Yeah, you might
How
as well
long it
just
takes.
kill it.
Alright, that's kind of working ready. I'd say. I think the red and green's really weird. It's like traffic light.
Yeah. All right.
Also, the lack of detail in those things is really throwing me off.
Yeah. Red. Green. I think red might.
It's actually
work
difficult to say. I feel like you need them both to be
better.
the color to see if it works.
Really? I don't know. I think the issue is, and it's not an issue, but it's the I don't know. The goo bomber doesn't actually have all of it glow. It's quite detailed, so I should probably just
It
try
like
and
melts into the
recreate
flesh
that.
a bit.
Yeah. I'll just try and like recreate.
What flesh? Are you going to use like the flesh color then?
I might try it.
Or is
I
it going to be
really
the black?
don't. I'm not. I don't think I
Not
can do that
then you can
yet.
guess.
And actually, I know I'm not going to do that just because I want to keep flesh to the minimum. Plus, it's effort. Mainly that second part.
Oh, that's quite low. That's quite. Also, shouldn't it curve? Shouldn't it go up a bit? Oh, I don't know what you're doing actually. I'll just let you keep doing what you're doing.
Actually, yeah, no,
That's
you're
good though.
all right.
Snowball should do a higher amount of cold on a direct hit. Yes, it absolutely should. I assume you mean in general though. The snowball should be able to do a lot more in one if it hits an enemy directly. Maybe I should combine snowball and ice spear.
Snow
Because
spear.
I mean, snowball and ice spear does remind me of it reminds me of turret Eam discharge and turret arc. You know, they're very similar mechanics on the same weapon in different overclocks. Except the difference is, both justify their existence on the cryo cannon. Maybe, certainly more so than turret arc does. I mean, I think ice spear is pretty good. What is he saying? Does he offer us insults?
Probably.
Okay. Okay, that up.
Alright. I think the red is better. Stands out more.
Yes.
And it makes him a lot more menacing looking. So we'll just do that. Because once again, I don't know. Either way. Maybe this might end up being a two-parter, but I don't think so. Alright. Wing colour. What are we? These are pretty special. Might be like a nice light blue, maybe. That probably might not work though.
Can you hear those sounds? Those are the sounds of a winner. Well, carry on. It's a boss in the way that a boss is. It's not a boss in the way that Nemesis is. You do have a point actually, because there's no bosses you can insta kill. In that way, but Nemesis you can let it fire. Obviously, it's not a boss, but
Yeah.
So, do you still think you should have to do it?
Maybe not. But not because some bullshit reason like Dreadnought, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it constantly keeps itself warm. Like it has its own like heat source, I guess.
It looks like it.
Yeah, exactly. Did you think those wings look good? I think that's a good colour actually, which was a guess, but I think it's worked out.
The colour's good. I think the wings still look a bit underbaked.
And I guess yeah, they
As in,
like
I think the main thing is better than you thought it was, and the wings are now suffering because of it.
I guess. Oh well.
Okay. Are you still
There's
There's more detailing in them at least.
Yeah, of course, yeah. I think I'm.
But what about the under? Are you sure that's the right colour?
Yeah, I was thinking, well, it can't be flesh. So what other color is it? And I'm thinking like the chitlin thing there.
Only because it looks like the back.
Yeah,
Still.
but they'll be different. I'm doing the other stuff now.
Hello, Schmuckle. Hello. You are a little bit late. Sorry, I shouldn't. You said that yourself. Sorry. That's a bit weird thing to say. Well, you know what I mean though. A dread boss is different from something like this or Corlock. Yeah, and that's no. Well, yes, but Nemesis is also different from a Corlock in that Corlock is a proper boss as well. This isn't a boss. You can almost instantly kill the twins with blisters and ice spear. I haven't tried that specifically. Looks good so far. Says Cat on. Thank you, Cat. I'm very good at this. So you could have like veins popping out to skin.
Maybe.
Sounds weird. Like bits of red almost popping out of where the grey is.
The good thing about
it's like flowing through it.
the good thing about art is that you normally can do whatever the fuck you want. Alright, that's too red. I don't know.
Also, I want him to be a terrain melter. You know what I mean?
I do. That was an idea I had
Like
going
obviously,
into
because
this.
dreadnoughts and stuff, they do it with explosives, right? I want him to like melt terrain. I think that'd be pretty cool. Because I think we know his attack, or one of his main attacks will be septic spreader-esque. Also, I assume it's going to be quite interesting when you pop one of those, assuming you can.
Yeah, I think it will.
It will just start pouring. Like I will, like pour for like a while as well. Like he just become a goo bomber, like for a little bit, basically.
And it would like I'm thinking that it would like deactivate something of his, basically. Like that's where you would pop it. That and because where else are you going to hit? But like yeah, I don't know. Like he'd shoot like mortar bombs every so often out of each side, and then if you pop it, he will stop doing that. Something like along those lines.
What?
Don't worry about it.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, like the flamethrower in Glacial Strata. Exactly like that. And it's the only example we have of melting terrain, and it should be able to do that in Hollow Bow, by the way. I mean, it should though. Or it should just set the whole fucking thing on fire as soon as you touch it. Pop a snack and it gets faster and angrier. That would make sense.
Yeah.
Obviously, it comes across like a very basic boss mechanic, but it does make sense. It would get faster.
If both of them go out, he gets enraged. Something like that. He loses most of his projectile attacks and just starts ramming you or some shit. Like Angered Eye. Actually, it would make more sense.
Well, I assume it's like those. I assume the red parts, like the bomber aspect, and the turrets on top are more directional. To me,
Yeah.
like it's probably the red parts are probably goo bomber-esque anyway, and so it would be trying to fly over you to drop that on you. And I guess it would strafe, so it would come towards you with one, like dropping acid, and it would go back as well. And once it's gone back, then it turns around and tries to use the turrets. That's kind of an attack pattern I can envisage. Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that.
Like little upside down Christmas trees.
Yeah, they are. And that's his bush.
His goatee.
Starts to do the bowling move the Brundle deserves. Well, I can't imagine this thing rolling.
No, but he would like swoop down or something.
Sometimes when the dragons in Skyrim like fuck up and they like slide across the ground.
Yeah.
It would do that. Like, can you imagine? It makes its entrance by melting the floor, like the ceiling.
Just busts in.
Oh, pretty cool, man. Who's sending emojis? Stop that! Stop that!
Emojis are banned unless there are member-only emojis.
Are they?
No. I was just saying.
No, it's a reaction thing. You can just... It's weird. It's like this weird bubble thing. They just float up. It starts bouncing. I don't know about that. It's Goupé Legrand from Cuphead. and Schmoggle. The thing sack color makes me think Mactera can likely drink the innards of their prey. Do they? Do they treat septic spreaders like sour fruit gushers? Right. Yeah, maybe that's what's going on here.
Oh my god, he's so much more
Yeah.
chodier than I thought.
Yeah, the wings. I don't know, man. They're annoying me. I feel like they are doing it in service. Also, I feel like the sacks should get a bit darker as they go up.
Yeah, I haven't done that bit yet.
Alright. Glyphid bulk detonator boss when? They're not adding any more. They're not going further with bulk detonators in any way, I don't think, at this point. Should bounce because it looks like I could grab his eyes like a bowling ball. Maybe. Oh, God. More so darker as they get closer to the thing. Well, they should look a bit different the closer they get to the actual guy.
Alright.
I guess you've done that.
Gradient.
What about the glacial bulk detonator? No.
Turns it into a giant ice rink.
I mean, glacial bulk detonator would be interesting if it could spawn outside the glacial strata. Snow globe. It would turn into a snow globe. Like it wouldn't. It would ignore like the holes in terrain. It would just make a big sphere of ice.
I don't care.
What?
I don't fucking care. Yeah, it didn't. It isn't. It's not the. We're doing your one.
I do think it's better than you think. That's fine. Fine.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know.
It does look like a Mactera to me as well. It does.
That's good. All right.
We gotta. I think for our own sake, so we definitely we can't. This can't go beyond 5 o'clock. It can't.
Yeah, no.
We're still gonna
no.
initial fight, which I wasn't sure you were still gonna do.
I realize it's not going to be that much, really.
But I think I've got it in mind.
Yeah.
No, it's mainly just. I mean, I'll hopefully you'll be able to do some like quick sketches, like in the form, like the original form. Like if you go back to like the red ones, like for like how it would
it
attack.
sounds really
and
fucking
certain
stupidly
things. 'Cause
long,
I've got a
doesn't it?
pretty. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, there
You
it
could
is.
put Mactera above him, in between the wings. You could put...
Yeah, actually, that will do. Alright. Strato.
T-O.
Fort.
Fortress.
Res. Strato Fortress.
Yeah, boy. Alright. Let me nab him. It is the wing side, man. Seriously, they're fucking with me.
I like.
But I think you would want to leave it,
Yep,
don't you?
very much so.
Leave them alone. That's fine.
Yeah, the failure of that is probably one of the main problems. Is because the goo bombers, the goo sacks are very much part of its body. Like it merges in very well. These ones don't, and the main reason for that is I can't be fucked. So, yeah. Alright.
Yeah, the Fleetwing man, he looks great.
Yeah, I think we can get both of them in the same area.
He looks pretty boy.
Look at that, both of them. It's funny because the Fleetwing, I think, is technically it's almost bigger.
Yeah, I mean, it is supposed to be like the wings are meant to give it a lot of size. Like
Yeah.
it's not meant to be like a tiny enemy. Like,
Yeah,
it's meant to be very, very noticeable. Still, those aren't wings; they're exhaust pipes. Oh, on the Stratofortress.
that's fair. No, yeah, you know what? Actually, I don't know. If I look at it from far away, just got my eyes a bit. Yeah. All right. I guess we will now.
I've got a piss though.
Of course you do. Then you go piss, and then when you get back, we will think about
Well,
what
look at the attacks.
Mactera Fleetwing did. I'll sort
I
out
put in the
a
chat.
thing. All right. Oh my god, you've done a lot. All right, this is a pain in the ass. Oh my god, he has been doing it. Big wing attack, stab, flick, shield. Belly attack, psionic pulch, big old belch. Those are very different feeling attacks. Alright. Don't forget that we're Terra Fleetfoot. We're not calling it the Fleetfoot. It's barely got feet. Can I grab it? I assume I can. Oh, alright, of course I can. No. Grab. And then copy. And then boop. And then edit. And then paste. He is tiny. I was not expecting that. I guess, is he as big? No, he is smaller. Actually, I know what I'll do. I will zoom in more, which will allow it to take a bigger of it. Edit, paste. Big old belch, but he has foots. I guess he has tiny little foots. Has it linked my Discord name? Streamer mode has censored, which is nice because I don't normally do that. Rat fuckers united. Why is there like medieval music playing in there? His fucking thing. I think Harry's playing his piano. Alright. You can just lump them together. And now I will... Alright, I can't actually erase it. I'm just going to draw over...
You didn't hear me playing the piano, did you?
Yes.
Really?
Yep.
Discord name leak. What? 'Cause I love how the acronym becomes more and more of a threat every stream. Yeah.
I don't know. I think this one's a
Yep.
lot more reasonable than the Christmas one.
And, yeah. What was that? What even was? I forgot what it was. Decoration. Just nonsense.
It was.
It was Let's Decorations Ritual Goose.
Yeah, at least this
Yeah,
one has the word
sick.
Mactera in it. Fleet,
Yeah.
wing, boss, fight. Alright.
So you can do like the diagrams in that color as well or something.
No, I don't know. I just wanted to pick that colour there. The diagrams will be in red because I don't know. It's quite eye catching. I do love his colour
It
scheme.
is.
It's just the Azure World
It's
colour
very
scheme.
good. Yeah, rat fuckers. Yeah.
Alright. I guess, yeah, we'll start. Well, have we decided in any specifics, or is it just that, like, it's just kind of a boss? I think at this point we've ruled off the cocoon thing. It's probably just going to be like a Corlock, right? I feel like, or its own warning with it in it, like a secondary objective type thing. It's just going to be a guy in a cave.
Yeah, I suppose it's difficult to imagine, isn't it?
Because I don't know. I think
Well, does that part even matter though?
it vaguely does. Because I think I like the idea that you walk into a cave. I guess I'll be drawing this out. You bust open into a cave. Your little guy here. Look at him. Look how handsome he is. And this beautiful ass motherfucker is just like flying around in the background. It
really deserves better than being a Mactera, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely like majestic. And
but I think I do like that aspect. Like it is quite contradictory.
Yeah, you just like walk into a cave and you're in awe of its fucking beauty.
Well, the family we're thinking about a winning to Gust, but I've got some ideas. I don't know about the wind gust thing actually. I mean, I've got like an idea that's like that.
It's good. They're all its mates. Yeah, point is, I do like that it's just a thing, and then in classic, it's this beautiful, divine, angelic being. And then in classic dwarven fashion, you're gonna point your big ass gun towards it and fucking mow it down. Just absolutely just destroy it, and then it will get very angry. Which this is angry eyes, and then the boss bar will appear. That's quite a nice idea, in whatever capacity that is, I guess. Be it a random event, or you knew it was in there because of a secondary objective or a special warning. I like the idea that it's just there, like it's going to be in a cave in a room, just floating around, minding its own damn business. In fact, I like the idea that if you don't attack it, it won't attack you as well.
Yeah,
like
absolutely, it's not inherently hostile.
Yeah, which for a Mactera, that's like odd. But like, I think maybe even the Mactera around it, like it spawns within a bunch of Mactera, and even those Macteras like won't attack you. Like it's got like a pacifying nature, which would be maybe not the easiest thing to add, because I assume that just attack on sight is in the code, but maybe they could turn off the sight of those ones unless attacked.
I mean, it might be very easy to like copy and paste the Mactera AI into a variant that is just docile. Like they would technically be a separate enemy
because like they don't. There is Macteras that aren't attacking you, right? Like you do stumble across Macteras that are just floating around, and they don't really give a shit, right? Until eventually they spot you or you shoot them, right? Maybe you could tone down them registering.
They're not like the most aggressive, I suppose.
No, but yeah, this guy is just kind of like floating there, and it's fucking beautiful.
It's not exactly a prospector in the fact that it's just sitting there.
Yeah, I mean the
Maybe
Prospector is
wandering around, I
similar.
don't know.
I mean the Prospector is like he flies around in the caves until you shoot him, and then he flies around even more. But this one, unlike the Prospector, won't bitch away from a fight once you start it. He'll start throwing hands. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I guess we maybe because obviously terrain is not going to matter then, right? In this kind of boss fight, it will be in any cave it can spawn in, which is any cave essentially. So we don't have to worry about that. So then it's just going to be a matter of its attacks, I guess, right? Its health, its defense, its stats, as it were. I think.
Stats.
Yeah, like I don't know. Let's scale it on a range, I guess, from like I don't know, maggot to dreadnought.
That's a maggot, is it?
Yeah,
That's a dreadnought.
yeah. It's clearly a dreadnought.
What?
Point is,
In heaven's name?
shut up. How much health does a dreadnought normally have? Like,
All right. I guess this is my job.
yes, it is.
Dreadnought. Glyph Dreadnought. What one? What like, variant
I guess just a basic
of
one.
health do you want? What? Hazard 5. Something.
Sure. All right. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. What's the
Apparently,
range? Then?
base health is technically. Apparently, base health is technically 5,000.
Okay.
They have a base health stat, which I think I think it's just an average. I don't know. Maybe we should just run with that.
Yeah, I think 5,000. So like 5,000. And then what's like a Praetorian? Because that's, I mean, I guess maybe Oppressor is probably the better one. I don't know.
think-
Like the highest health that is a normal
Praetorian,
bloke. So not really a maggot.
Praetorian 750. Well, what's a normal bloke? Because it would be a Crassus.
Yeah, but that's not a normal bloke. But I know what you mean.
But it's
and
not a
But you
boss.
know what I mean.
So what about Detonator?
Sure, but isn't that more than a dreadnought?
Detonator has 4,000.
Okay, so that's not really giving us much room.
No, it's just the difference is like if you're most of the time that you're damaging a dreadnought, it's a weak point.
Yeah, what's the twins? I assume they're like the least health individually of a dreadnought.
Yeah, I think it's still more than you'd think. They actually have 4,500
Each. Fucking hell.
each base.
Uh,
Yeah, but they don't have the shield. Dreadnought's shield is 1,700 base health.
Right. Because that's similar to this. Obviously, the Fleetwing is fairly open, right? Like it's not really gonna have armor, is it? That's not
It doesn't
likely.
have armor, but the wings themselves, the wings themselves are like impervious to damage. You would shoot them off at this if we are still going with that, because it's going to have like it will like cover its face with them, or cover itself with them sometimes, and you would be able to damage it then.
Right. So it'd have like brief moments of kind of invulnerability. Like you probably still could hit the weak point, but it's a lot harder. It's like with the grunt guard blocking its face. You can still hit the face, but not
Yeah,
generally.
it's not gonna. It would also damage over time would be valuable then as well.
Yeah.
And it would be active even when it's shielding itself. And I think explosives would still get through.
So
Just the damage.
probably like I guess I don't know. What's Corlock? Its weak points is just this face bit here, Nathaniel. The bright
the actual
part.
heart only is 3,000.
Okay. Which feels about right? It's only open every so often and you can decimate it. Which is kind of the point, is that, like, if the Corlock's thing was always open, how quickly could you kill the Corlock, right? Like, that's an absurd amount. You could probably kill it within a couple of seconds, can't you? which is kind of the thing with Betsy. I imagine Betsy has an alright amount of health, but it's always available. Which I guess you could look up Betsy's
Yeah,
health
I
as
mean,
well.
I think. Did someone just say it?
Don't think so.
I think Nathaniel just said it. Just one of the twins, basically.
4,500.
4,500.
Yeah, I think that's vaguely fair. Doesn't sound too bad.
So what are its weak points? Its weak points are. Well, I don't know if the
We're
I
not
think the
shooting
main
off the wings, by the
belly
way.
would be a normal. The main belly like a normal 2 times weak point, and I think the base of the wings wouldn't be weak points, but it would deal with like a damage spike. It's like shooting. It's like when you destroy a goo bomber sack. It would deal like 250 or something.
I guess we could destroy the wings.
But well, I mean, I wasn't actually inherently attached to that. I thought that was your idea.
No. I know. I said it, saying that it's not
I
really
didn't need to do
doable
that.
because you don't really destroy limbs in the game, right? That's not a thing. Except that it kind of is now. Stabifines is my example.
Well, they
of
would
this.
kind of like crackle and like disintegrate. Like it's like destroying a goo bomber sack. Like why would it be any different to that?
Because I don't know. It is. Because it's not really something else. Like I guess the main example is the Nemesis's arms, right? Like you would have thought you'd be able to shoot them off, but you can't. But so I guess we want to design a better fight than that. I guess if you hit the base, right, which is like the connector bit, maybe that or it is like a stab of line, I guess. Like if you hit the weak point of the wing, you'll do like a lot more damage to it or some shit. I guess then the weak point. Point is face 2 times wings destroyable. It does then mean we can't really have all of his attacks rely on the wings. He needs a fair amount without them. Or at least maybe a second pull once he loses them. Like the yellow spot on the Zero one, that is what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Which means I guess the wings could be damageable.
Yeah, I'm
just
thinking.
in general.
But they wouldn't take any more
And
damage inherently.
No.
And maybe each wing has like 1,000 health. Like, not like on top of the 4,500, but like 2,000 of the
The wings could be
4,500.
represented as a shield. It's like above the health bar, you could have two. It could be 2 yellow health bars.
Maybe,
Those
yeah.
could be the wings. Yeah, I think that's fine.
Alright, we'll
Makes
do
sense.
that. 1,000 health each? Or
What if you could
maybe
shoot
more?
the front claws off slashers? Well, you probably shouldn't be able to do that.
I think maybe they should have like
'Cause it's like-
2,000 health each.
I don't know.
They do that.
The wings.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't need to be easily destroyable.
You should be able to kill
That's
him
still
without destroying the
quite
wings.
high though.
Is it though? Like,
I think it is.
they're going to be probably easier to hit most of
I
the
think they
time,
should
right?
be,
They're
like-
huge, Harry. Like,
I know. Oh yeah, yeah. This is a case of where you don't have to destroy those. Like it's still like the shields. It is this dreadnought. It's this boss's usage of like secondary health bars, but in this case, that's not how you spell shield. You dimwit. Because the E and the I the wrong way around.
shield.
Shield. It's just in this case, it's not essential. It's not actually required to defeat it. Defeat it. 500, but they can regenerate.
I don't know about regeneration. Because then you'd
Looks
have
like
to.
it could.
It kind of does. But like that would be a odd animation,
Yeah.
wouldn't it be? Like having them regrow. I don't know. I think just having them be
If they could put it off, it'd be a cool animation.
yeah. All right. What else is there? I guess attacks now, right? I don't think we will go into the numbers really for attacks because that's a bit silly. But attacks, perfect.
Where's the C before the K? Okay.
I guess it needs at least 3, right? That's like general rule of thumb. I guess but the shell regrowing is a bit different. The shell is just them putting back on the shell and then like having a little stuff. Like the wings are huge.
Yeah, we don't inherently want to. I don't think I want to do this in terms of phases. I kind of want it to be smart.
Yeah,
It
but
doesn't need phases to cover its ass.
No. But
It
it
knows how to
needs
protect itself.
it needs, I guess, like 3 winged and 2 like not winged attacks. I guess. Because if you break its wings, then it shouldn't have nothing to do, because then it will be really bad. So I guess first one is not an attack, but it's the one we've been saying the whole time, like the shield. I guess.
Stop spelling shield wrong.
Well, stop making shield be wrong. Where
That is silly.
no, I guess I'll try and do a little representation.
It would just kind of bring them down across its front.
Yeah.
And then curl up behind it a little bit as well. Pretty much, yeah. It's kind of hard to tell that is.
Yeah, it's a bit small.
It's very small, Tyler.
I didn't want to run out of space, but I clearly lowballed it. I think, I don't know, it's not like the... well, it does have other little smaller wings which you wouldn't be able to destroy. But I think I'm not a fan of the regeneration idea for the main thing that I feel like destroying the wings should be notable, right?
Yeah. Also, Nefam, I don't know if you hear when we discussed it. The point was those wings are not how it. The big ones are not how it flies. They're kind of something else.
They're basically
Arguably not
like
wings,
big
in fact.
arms that catches a lot of wind, like I don't know, more like a harpy's wings, I guess, right? Where it's kind of their arms as well. But I guess they also fly with them. Basically, it can fly enough with just those little bits on the back. But yeah, I don't know. I think I prefer that, if you destroy one of its wings or both of its wings, like it's like a done deal, right? Like you've taken it down. Not that it's defenseless, but like you've done something. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the next one is a projectile attack, right? Because that's kind of the rule of thumb we've been going with.
Yeah, what I wrote, I think I wrote big old belch, but it's gonna be more eloquent than that.
I think it should summon,
I can't
which I guess is
imagine it
not
being
really
like
either.
like a laser shot, basically.
From where?
What?
I thought we were
Its
thinking
belly.
like just a wind slash, where it would just like swing its wing and then like, I don't know, a big slash would come out of it and it would be like a cool arc. And then the dwarfs would have to do a little jump over it.
Yeah, it would be a more momentum-based thing, though, wouldn't it? Really, that's not going to do much damage
Well, it would have a big arc.
unless it hits you.
Yeah.
Directly.
And maybe it would have 2 because it's got 2 wings, and it would have like one do it like that way, and then the other do it like vertically or some shit. I guess I couldn't really show it, but I can show it like
I know,
this.
but I kind of imagine spinning with them.
What?
It would be like when someone swings the rope around, and you have to jump over it. Like what Iris does.
Yeah, but that's this as
I don't know
well.
if we could get that. Yeah.
But like where it's gonna throw like two beams of different directions towards you, but they're gonna be like wind slashes. Just fill the rest in. So is that a yay or a nay on that?
Yay.
All right.
Go with it. It's your idea. I like it.
I don't know what we should call it. Just a wing slash or something. Wind blade.
Yeah, I think I can't remember what it's called in Pokemon. Just call it just Wind Slash. Tyler, that's a testicle. Those are testicles. Tyler, that's not a W. That's a ball sack.
It's not a
Come
ball
on.
sack.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. Leave it alone.
Yes, it is. It absolutely is. Doesn't his W look like a ball sack?
I just realised I can't actually draw that. That would actually get the channel taken down. That was close. It's fine. Leave it alone. I don't know. Does that help, Harry? Does this help? I'm scribbling it out.
Nothing helps.
Yes, because you're a fucking Mongol. Yeah, wind slash, and then the little picture is what I've already done here. I was thinking maybe. All right, what could you What the fuck? Thanks for that. Harry. I was thinking like it would have like a summoned Mactera, right? I think that would be fair.
What kind would they be? Not just normal Mactera.
Just
Not
probably
gonna make a
normal
minion.
spawns. No. Maybe Brundles. So like they have a use. I don't know. Because it is similar to a Brundle, right? We did take a lot from it. So maybe it does.
Yeah, the
summon.
Brundles are like the Royal Guard. They could be Royal Brundles. They could have pink bulbs underneath for no reason.
Summons.
Their flesh sack could be pink.
We'll just say like Brundles. Give or take. Alright.
Oh wait, it would summon things when the wings are destroyed.
No, I don't
I
know.
can't
Just
think of a better reason.
just-
I
it's just-
don't like the idea of it just randomly summoning shit.
well, that's what the general does. He just spews out the ball and a bunch of swarmers come out. I don't know, every so often. Maybe if you break a wing. But
Break a leg. Yeah, that's the punishment.
yeah, I guess we'll write that then. Break wing equals summon Brundles. Alright. Pink Brundle, like the red swarmers with dreadnoughts. Yeah, that adds up. Just colour change a Brundle. Can you think of more?
Mactera wingmen. That's what they'd be called. They'd be called wingmen.
Yeah, that was
But
good.
they'd just be Brundles. But
Come on,
or
Harry.
simps. Maybe we call them simps.
This is your
What?
guy.
Well, I'm thinking about when it. So I had an idea of when it uses the shield when you're attacking it at a range, mainly.
Yeah.
But also, if you get too close, it also does this. I typed it in the chat. It's a psionic pulse. Because to me that made more sense as an attack than just it spitting at you. Spitting doesn't seem to appropriate for it.
He doesn't have
So
a
just
mouth.
like a pulse wave that might actually stun you, as well, and then it would try and stab you with the wings. Because I kind of like the idea of, obviously, depending on what you utilize, you can still damage it through the wings, damage of time, or AoE, or there is still little gaps. But I kind of like the idea of it's like a get in, get out damage situation where you need to get close so it exposes itself, but you also need to quickly deal damage and then back out again, because otherwise it's going to stun you and stab you. It's also very wing reliant,
Yeah.
which makes sense why the wings have a lot of health
Bye,
and why you get
Nathaniel.
punishment of a Mactera ambush.
Ta-ta.
Makes sense. Oh,
Thanks for tuning in.
what do you mean? What do you mean? Did I get stabbed?
You got stabbed.
Oh, right, I made a weird sound, didn't I?
Yeah. You often do.
Yep. I don't live in London.
I guess.
Psionic, not Phionic. What the hell is that?
I don't know. Isn't that? It's the word.
Nope.
Oh well.
Phionic blast. Yeah, thighs. Yeah. Yep, pretty much. That's about right. What's that?
It's the sound it makes.
What's it saying?
Scree! That's how I imagine that. Scree! Or shree!
I imagine it like King Ghidorah's roar.
Anyway, are you gonna... Alright. I thought so.
Upload your CV on Indeed and get
That's an
seen by
ad, Harry.
employers who are looking for you.
You're making everyone
I
watch
mean,
an ad.
I guess this is a bit actually like the Hive Guard.
I was gonna say no, not at all, but then it went exactly like I was thinking. So yeah, just
Yeah.
just like that. That was good. All right. Cool. Should I change it? I probably should, shouldn't I? It's like probably like this, all right? That doesn't look right. Oh well.
It's supposed to be an S, Tyler.
Oh, just the H.
Yeah,
There we are.
PS.
That's stupid.
Brilliant.
Um.
I mean, I still want the stab attack, like it's like the Stabavine, basically,
All right.
with the wings. And that's what you do once you've been stunned by the sonic blast because you're a fool who got too close. Because I don't think it should
What is
have, like, a
being
projectile
stunned?
attack, you know?
No, I don't at all. I think that's really fucking stupid. Since that was like rule one. It was like rule one. Macteras have ranged attacks. It doesn't have to only have ranged attacks, but it's kind of like not a Mactera if it doesn't shoot at you. That's why Wind Slash is
Grabber.
there. Yeah, it doesn't attack you. It's the entire exception. It's not like it's melee attacking you or anything.
Sorry, what's going on here? What do you think I said?
You said that you didn't want it to have a ranged attack.
I said projectile.
Right. Still, stupid. Considering who I
And I
have to...
think we done... No, because it doesn't have a projectile attack.
projectile. And yeah, it does. The wind
Well, we
slash.
can add one then? No, but it's not a projectile. That's the point. It's a projectile, but it's not a project. It's not actually spitting something at you.
Yeah,
it
because it doesn't
shouldn't
have
do
a
that.
mouth.
Yeah, it's also not a disgusting idiot.
Yeah.
It's covering. I think I like this 'cause it's covering a lot of ground, but not through most traditional means.
Doobie 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 doo. Yeah, darker.
Hello, David.
Who is David? All right. And I think last one, probably, almost definitely. Don't think it needs many more attacks than this. Hell, that might do it. Unless we can think of a good one. It shoots lasers from its belly. Harry did like a laser. You did want a laser, didn't you? You'd like a laser.
It would be weirdly magical though.
Very
I don't know how
magical.
you visualize it because it's just its belly is just a blob, kind of. So where's the laser come from? Anywhere?
Yeah. No, I think
understand.
lasers is not really a thing.
Or would it drop a little bit of juice in one of the wings and then throw it at you?
I think I don't know. I like the idea of it like fluttering its wings and like some spore-like things come out and like home in on you, something like that.
Quite slow homing, like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
drones,
Yeah,
they're, like
yeah.
little and they die in one hit. They die in one shot.
And will like run
There's
out
multiple of them.
if like you know doesn't
It's like
touch anything.
shockers.
I guess yeah. I don't
Yeah.
know. The blade goes, shoots out. I guess like that. What would that be then though? Like
Yeah, it could be like a railgun attack.
Maybe it could be more like pollination. Pollination.
2 L's. No, you actual piece of shit. That's clever. That's kind of clever. I can't be too angry at that. To be honest, I can't.
Job.
Okay.
Let's see, they weren't in.
Okay. See ya. And then it will just do I don't know.
See ya.
See
I
ya.
am titanium.
Wouldn't want to split ya.
People are definitely on the path to thinking it's a prop hunt thing. Beer.
Good.
I'm seeing some discussion on the Reddit.
That'll do. Alright. I mean, is that not it? I think it is. Unless we want to figure out what he drops.
I think we're done.
And
Well, it drops.
yeah. Unless killing it itself
drops
is a
a
reward.
gelatinous crystal.
Look on Smuggle's comment. I feel like you'd like that.
I don't know how to read that.
I think exactly as it implies.
Where does the projectile come from? It's unrealistic. Correct! Shadow Wizard of Mactera gang. We love hexing dwarves.
Yeah.
Splooge cannon.
I think maybe its wings is the drop, and you can technically it drops it before it dies, but like you'd probably have to finish it off. I like the idea of that. Each wing is
Glider.
worth like an amount. Oh yeah,
The hang glider.
it's just a traversal tool you can use for the rest of the mission. Either that, or maybe it's some sort of Betsy. I would love to tame this thing.
Yeah, but obviously, so if you remove the wings, it'll be a shittier minion.
Yeah. But it would be just like a fuzzy looking ball.
No, I think it would give you like a Mactera. This is how you would tame Macteras. It would give you like powder that you could like, tame Macteras with.
This is not Terraria, Harry. Although we can't deny it really felt like it doing this. This is a very Terraria boss. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. I mean, if it's not that big, it itself could be the drop. Like without the wings, like just the, all three.
It's
You could
barely-
just
it's
tell-
like a valuable resource.
You can just sell like each part of it because it's just so small. Just like the two wings and
So
the
you'd
body.
actually earn less if you destroy the wings.
No, because I think it drops the wings, and you can deposit it, but you'd probably just not do that. I think if you destroy the wings, the
It
rings
actually means
drop
you could get a.
like mid-fight, essentially. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's an odd colour. Drops. 2 wings.
Ugh.
1 body. To be honest, I want to parry this thing with a power attack. That's probably quite fair. It looks very power attackable, actually. Yeah, maybe like scalp the dark a bit, and it's just a glowing ball on the fleshy glowing ball on the wings. And I feel like that leans
Yeah.
into it even more so, is because it was like a beautiful creature that wasn't attacking you, and then you murder it and sell its body for parts. I think that leads into that quite well. I think.
Makes perfect sense.
I think we are done. I think Harry is done. I think he's done for the day. He's gone to bed buys. He's gonna go beddy buys. He's gonna go me. Yeah.
That's so fucking sharp. He's gonna go. Me. But what?
That's how I sleep.
Calm down.
Today we designed 2 Mactera bosses. 1 Mactera boss fight. One of them was good. The other one is the Strato Fortress, which really looks like an axolotl with like chipmunk cheeks.
What
But
about the other guy? It's not the only thing you designed. It's not the only creature you made.
he's gorgeous.
He's better than the Strato Fortress.
That's not very nice, but true. All right, no, I'll leave them out. Yeah, this was fun. When I did the Fleet Wing, should have left it there. That would have saved us all a lot of time. Actually,
Yeah, I think this whole thing would have been better if we just did the wing and then
Just
did
the one.
this. That's kind of what it should have been. I think.
yeah, I
That's
thought.
probably what it will be if we do this again. If we like design a new dreadnought or something.
Yeah,
Like,
if it's just a boss,
design another
let's
faction
just
boss,
do it once.
a NATO site boss, or a
If we made a Hollow Knight boss,
Hollow Knight boss.
I would say it's more like what's that other one? With the bugs and they keep moaning about Silksong. Is that Hollow Knight? I think that is Hollow Knight.
Yeah, Hollow Knight Silk Song. It's not even out yet.
Yeah, it's never coming out. But and they
Oh.
hate. They are full of hate.
Yeah, didn't they accidentally delete the game or something?
I don't know, but they're not happy. But it is
We need
quite
to
similar.
redesign the Strato Fortress sometime. Maybe it's a different species.
That would be fucking crazy. That if that was like a video, like we redesigned the Strato Fortress, and everyone's like, "What the fuck is a Strato Fortress?"
Redesigning the Mactera Strato Fortress.
Yeah,
yeah. We get like a realistic in-game render of it.
yeah. Just make like AI to make it or something. Um, but yeah, no. Either way, ignoring the Strato Fortress, the
Yeah.
fucking dumbass looking motherfucker, we came out with the Mactera Fleetwing, which I think is worth it. He is a beautiful creature. I can't wait to kill it. So hurry up and add it, Ghost Ship. You know you want to. Um,
I mean, it gets me thinking about like it's so hard to imagine what future seasons will look like mainly after season 5. Like it's so hard to conceive what could even possibly be like the theme for season 6, for example. Um, but maybe the Fleetwings involved. So
yeah. Yeah, and thank you all for watching. This is if you're watching the VOD for some reason, or if this is you're one of the top dons in the chat.
but also thanks for tuning in, because this has been a great one.
Yeah, and a long one,
So was the last one,
but
and
a
I
great
think
one.
What?
A long one, but
Huh?
also great.
Too long.
Yeah, honestly, the first
Too long for one of these.
up until we finished the Fleet Ring, I would have just watched that one. Bye bye, Unsmoggle the Existent. Bye bye, Box Fox Scoot. And I was gonna say bye other person in the chat on the thing because it said 3, but then I realised I'm probably the third. So that works out. That makes sense. And thank you anyone that checked in.
Door frame might still be here.
I don't think so. Maybe
Carry
or maybe
on.
I don't know. But yeah, catch you Thursday. Did you say? Could you read the patch notes, and then
We'll be doing something
there.
on Thursday. I don't exactly know how we're going to do it. I think I'm just going to have to steal the patch notes from their live stream. I'm just gonna...
Fair enough. And then yeah, door frame. Thank you as well. And yeah, we'll catch you then. And we are doing the tier list still Saturday, aren't we? The
Yeah,
boss
that's still-
fight
yeah, that's
tier
changed.
list. So we'll be talking
Give
about
me
the
luck.
boss
Yeah, it is
fights
door
in the
frame.
actual
Give me
game.
luck because I'm playing Shield Disruption, Industrial Sabotage. Yeah, good luck with that.
I mean, you just have to lose for like half an hour and then it will change. So that's the worst case, really. But yeah, see you later. Thanks for watching. Yeah, bye bye. Say
You're not
goodbye.
forcing you to do it.